అలాగా ప్రొఫెషనల్ ఎలెక్టివ్ 3కి ఎవరు అసైన్ చేయలేదు.
Hari sir, you are speaking mute, I think.
Yeah, good morning, all of you. Hope all of us are ready now. From the examiners board, we have Jagannath, and we also have Kushal Agasti, Madam Sailaja from Vignan University, and of course Venkat Ramna sir from Gayatri Vijay Parishad. Thank you so much to have you all on the board. And as we all know, that the examination is about listen to speak as part of employability skills end semester examination. So in fact, Lendi Institute of Engineering and Technology with its English language communication skills lab always strives hard to keep the job skills of the students well. And taking this as a cue, the laboratory trains the student friends for around 14-15 weeks on the need-based communication skills. And at the end, it has a fashion of conducting an examination with remote examiners. And I mean about the remote examiners is they may not know where they come from, where the examiners hail from. So particularly this model is aimed at only to see the student friends communication skills improvement, because it is to mark even the main interview too. So in the interview also they face somebody who is not known to them. All of a sudden that gentleman or lady as a HR manager sits with them and then talk together for the reality of interview. So similarly, in this course, we wanted to conduct the examination as a model of this mock examination or mock interview. So now we have got 26 pass outs of, it means that they are in the second year end. These kids are from computer sciences to take up this LS examination today. So typically this examination is about 3 half an hours. The first half an hour that we have taken little extra time today, but the first half an hour, I mean, we crossed almost first half an hour and then 10 minutes also taken. But anyway, sorry for the trouble that we are leaving before you, and I request the examiners to bear with our inability in arranging the technical systems ready for the benefit of you. But we wanted you to extend the examination for the other half an hour, because now the first half an hour before 10:30 we are trying to have the first half an hour program as the introductory session of individuals and then examiners, and typically playing the video audio material for students to understand what exactly they are doing on the listening task, and finally assigning the breakout rooms where you wanted to conduct your examination. And to each breakout room we are expecting the support examiner to take the main examiner along with the batch of interviewees, right? So this is what typically the plan of the first half an hour. And after this we have got second half an hour is for the first round of the examination, where the individuals of these 27 will come one by one and speak to you for 30 seconds. So it is purely 30 seconds. I request each one of you to understand, keeping the timeline. So 30 seconds they come and can and then they can give you the opinion of themselves on the video material that they have heard. And then next half an hour is for the group examination. So around 4 or 5 student friends will come together as a group, and then they can sit with you. They start discussing what they have heard what their listening task all about. And finally, the last half an hour, examiners come up with their remarks, and then you can wrap up the session. This is how we are going. And now the time for the introductory session. I request session 1, Joshna ma'am's room. I request you to start introducing yourself.
Thank you so much, sir. I hope I'm audible to all of you. So good morning, all the external examiners present on the digital platform today. I'm really honored to see all of you here. And I'm Jyotsna. I'm an assistant professor working in the Department of English for the past 3 years. And I'm really happy to see the alumnus and long, relationship, friends with other professors as well. So, hello, welcome to today's external examination. And today I have 2 of my students who, are very enthusiastic to speak about their experience, because rather than we, the teachers, speaking about our labs and our curriculums or our methods in improving children's language, we have these 2 students who wanted to come up with their experience in front of the camera. So I have, what's your name? Please introduce.
Good morning, sir. My name is Sunil. Today I would like to tell you about my experience throughout this employability skills lab.
Yeah.
So my experience throughout this lab was very enthusiastic. I have majorly attended all the labs till now. So our employability skills lab have focused on all the skills, all the overall skills which are required for employability of our.
Sorry to stop you in the middle, Sudesh. We request you to speak a little louder, like Joshna ma'am does, because your voice is not so audible, clear for us.
Okay, sir. So is it audible now?
Yes, exactly.
So our English lab has focused on all the all-round skills required for our employability. Like it has conducted various activities like LSRW, which are mainly focusing on the employability required for a particular student. So, like in each and every lab, we have performed individual activities or in individual. This enhanced our speaking skills and communication skills in order to form a group and discuss with others. And rather than this, in our English lab, we have also learned how to express our thoughts in a group of discussion or a field discussion, and express our thoughts in a clear way. So, in my opinion, I was not efficiently speaking before labs. I was not able to put out my thoughts. But now I won't say I'm much better than past, but I can speak in a better way now. So I think that that's my experience throughout this labs.
So next we have Jagdishwari, who's going to speak about her experience in the lab.
A very good morning to each and all. My name is Jagdishwari and I am from CSE section. I am here to express my throughout the journey to the English lab, and I came across the many activities like LS activity and doing live sections on the YouTube. And as per my point of view, ELCS means English language communication skills. As the ELCS lab only contains the whole meaning, it is to improve our communication skills. And I also improved my speaking skills regarding the English lab. And I personally thankful to all Being English for making me this fearless to talk in front of everyone. And thank you.
So these are the experiences that you have heard from our students. Like previously, when these people came in as freshers, they were really nervous. But right now, they're very confident in speaking about their flaws and imperfections, and I'm really happy about it. So this is it from our side, sir. Over to you, Hari.
Thank you so much, Joshna ma'am, Sudesh, and then Jagdishwari. in spite of their ruddiness, I saw on their faces little worry. To an extent, I know Jagadishwari has smiled well, but I don't know what happened to Mr. Sudesh. He was just putting himself into a typical environment. I request all the boys and girls in the house. This is just an examination. We wanted to give away the best from our side, and there's no wrong, there is nothing wrong, there is nothing as a difficult point when we wanted to communicate well with others. So thank you very much for your experience, and then thank you very much for your interest in sharing the experience, and I request you to carry out the similar kind of happiness even in the examination also, right? And now I take it to session 2. Participants to talk back to us.
Oh, sir. Sir, am I audible?
Yes, pretty clear. You're pretty clear.
So first of all, a very warm welcome to all of the external examiners, and Kushal sir and Sainja ma'am, welcome back. I think today my name is Anisha and I'm working as an assistant professor here in Delhi. And I hope today you'll have a great time interacting with our students. And I here have with me Kishore and Jasmine to talk about their lab journey.
Morning, Harisha, and all the external examiners out there. I am Kishore from CSE, and I am here to talk about all my experience throughout the 2 years of my English lab. And in 2 to some, we have gone through the employability skills like listening, LSRW, listening, reading, writing, and speaking skills. We have gone through peer discussions of TED Talks of celebrities like Madhavan, etc. And we have gone through the email writings, formal and informal email writings, and all the grammar skills like articles, prepositions, idioms, and all the phrases which look up in a good way to communicate to the professionals. And we've also gone through the ELET exam, which says us the actual stage where we are in English communication skills, and also from joining in the college till the end of this semester. In one semester, we have gone through the language of life, where we have gone through fiction lessons and poetry lessons, and also the autobiography of great scientist and of Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, like headed with Wings of Fire. And in 1-2 semester, we have gone through the main exam or upskill examination, and I have secured B1 grade in upskill examination. And this has happened by the helping hand of Harisha and Team English. And I'm grateful to talk in front of Harisha and all the external examiners. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Jasmine now from CSE. Now I just want to share some of my experiences and the things we were taught from our beloved English team. And coming to the employability skills, we learned so many skills like PPT presentation, group discussion, debate, and LS activity. Those help us to improve our communication skills. Not only that, from doing these skills, we also improved our communication skills, and also we overcome our stage fear. We can confidently stand on in front of camera, and regarding from that, we improved our self-confidence also. And moreover, we came through a picture of 3 books that shaped our English. Those are Gautam Medisi, Language and Life, and the autobiography of a great personality, Abdul Kalam, that was Wings of Fire. It helped us to give a picture of ethics and a man how we should live a life. And also we got a picture of English certifications like upskill, ELAT, etc., which helped us to test our English communication, and also English vocabulary, grammar, etc.
No, we could miss the wire from you. Maybe the microphone is disabled, but anyway, thank you so much. I heard both Jashmita and then Mr. Avinash, I believe. Both of them are talking well. And then thank you very much from Anisha ma'am's room. And these guys have also even reiterated about the importance of the books that we have followed. And as far the syllabus is concerned, we promote the students to make use of some good titles. Thank you for your observation, and I hope most of you have made use of the titles that they have mentioned here. And now let's get into session 3. Raja sir, are you ready from your room? You can go ahead.
Good morning, sir.
Very good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Good morning, all the externals present over here. My name is Raja Narasimha. I've joined recently in English team, Lendi College. I've been working as an assistant professor of English since June 1st, 2023. So here, 2 of my students are ready to share their experiences about regarding this English lab. So she is Miss Reshma. She is Miss Reshma. Okay, go.
Good morning to all the examiners. I'd like to thank for giving us this golden opportunity to share experience. It's been a very good course, one of the very good course we have done in our PSS lab. Has the main subject English for employment skills part 1. We have gone through the various activities which are necessary, which are said to be the basic English concepts for an employee, such as like paragraph and email writing, PPT, discussion test, and then LS activity, listen to speak activity, and then we also done with the research paper where we have the did our best to learn about the abstract writing. And the most important things that I want to share is first one is visit. I was really interested to do the quiz. I would like to thank to our team English for providing us a beautiful platform. And then the courses that we done. For example, I have done my skill, which helps me to know my level, and which really helps me to take a step and to know my level, and then which helps me to practice more, and then where I am. And finally, I would like to thank our Hari sir, especially sir has really helped us a lot by providing us a beautiful book called English for Competitive Exams, which really helps us in building a vocabulary and grammar. Thanks for giving this further opportunity.
Good morning, sir. First of all, I would like to thank the because he is like the head of the department of the English and has contributed more to the lab. Like we have the coaching lab where we can really do the task. Last we have when I joined the English when I joined the engineering, I was pretty much like I feel and I was not able to talk much. But now after the experience that I have gained from the English lab and the guidance that I have gained from the faculty members, I'm just now pretty much I'm confident about what I am now. So I we have very much like every
Okay, there is an issue with your network. Hope the internet at your end is not that good. I know Reshma and Mr. Moodadla, both of you are very good at your speech skill.
yes,
So I really appreciate the spirit of you. But I request Raja sir to
yes, sir.
address the importance of the network over there. If the network is not absolutely fine, kindly come back to your mobile device and then make use of it for the rest of the examination. I know Mr. Karthik Modadla and then Miss
Okay.
Reshma, both of you have really shared your experiences well, and earlier even in the laboratory also you were very fine with your aptitude attitude. Thank you so much for your time, and now let's get into session 3. Session 4. I'm in Revati's class. Quickly, Revati.
Am I audible?
You're pretty clear and you are visible, audible very well. Come on, continue, ma.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Revati and really happy to be part of the CLCS lab. And though we have recently joined here, so we feel very lucky and happy to be part of this. So today I'm happy to see these all expertise externals in this conference, and also we have our students. So they are also very excited and they are very enthusiastic to learn these all the activities from our lab. So I've experienced such kind of activities, students and students actively participating in this lab. So I feel very happy to see all this environment. So I hope here we have Harish. So he will introduce himself.
Hello, good morning to everyone. My name is Harish. I'm from CSE.
Harish, I want you to speak little louder. Look at us, look at us. Thank you. Continue.
Good morning to everyone. My name is Harish. I'm from CSE. Now I would like to give my experience and my opinion on this VLCS lab and my experience. First, I want to talk about myself. Actually, I am from Telugu medium background before joining this BTech. And now I am confident to say that I am good at communication, mainly English, and writing and reading and the communication. And next, go to when you have an idea or you have a concept, you are good at one thing, but you don't have a communication skill or you don't have the ability to communicate the idea with others, it's waste. So we have to develop the communication skills. It may be English, the communication may be any language, but mainly English is a global language because all of the people are very understand this language. So we have to develop our communication skills. Next comes to certifications. When you say that I have this skill, reading skill, or a writing skills, or a communication skills to someone, when you are going to an interview, it's little bit to believe that you have that skills. But when you have a certificate from good institutions, then it will help you to show you your skills to others. So our ELCS lab focused on the certifications like STEP or like speeches certifications, which will give you a best confidence to improve all the 4 skills. And apart from that, our ELCS lab focus on mainly developing the skills which are required for a student to develop their skills and perform well in an interview. Thank you, sir.
So next, here we have Sandhya sir. She introduced herself.
Hi, this is Sandhya from CSE. To the course enrollment.
We want little extra voice of yours, Sandhya. Otherwise, use microphone.
Coming to the course enrollment.
Even you are using microphone in a wrong way. Put it near to your mouth. We want your voice at the end of the day. Yes, now you are audible. Case is gone. In fact, this is how most of us really present simply a blame on the technology. For the rest of the speakers, the technology is working well. For you only is not working. It means that you are not actually using it well. Kindly, I request you to use either of those microphones well.
Coming to the employability skills course, we have done many activities like LS activities, listening and speaking. In that we have individual and peer evaluation, and we have come across many activities like PPT. And we this ELCS lab, I have gained my confidence to speak and
That's great. That's great hearing from you. And I hope my voice is audible for you all. Yeah. And now we have come to the next stage. Sailaja ma'am is also on screen, and thank you so much, ma'am. And we have now Jagannath, Kushal Agasti, and then S.V. Ramana sir. All the examiners now will get ready to introduce themselves. I now give the chance for Kushal Agasti first, because he is one of our youngest alumni. Wanted to listen from him. Mr. Agasti.
Hi all, I'm Kushal. I'm from Vijayanaram and I'm working as a front-end developer at Web Technology Service Private Limited, Bangalore. I'm very happy to be the part of college again, sir. I'm here all because of your support and Rosa ma'am's support. You gave me to be in the position where I am today. Being a shy kid, English have helped me a lot to come forward and express my skills in front of everyone. Thank you, sir.
That's great hearing from you. Always you say you are very modest in mentioning how shy you were earlier and how great now you are. And I always see that there is a wonderful transformational journey that you have. And I wish the student friends will be benefited with the experience and then expert comments from Mr. Kushal Agasti, who is going to do with you shortly. And now I request Justin Jagannath and another alumni, and I request you to switch on your camera and then make your attempt of introducing yourself.
Yeah, hi all. Don't consider my introduction as an external examiner. To be frank, still I am an student of ELCS lab only. I always feel that. And coming to my self introduction, I am Jagannath and currently working as a senior integration engineer in Quist Diagnostics. And I worked with various firms like TCS, Infosys, Capgemini, and Deloitte. So, coming to my experiences with the LCS is, to tell that, it's not 30 seconds or 1 minute is not fair enough, but I just want to complete it in, try to complete it in 30 seconds. With almost not even zero, with almost in minus level, I started my journey with the LCS lab, and same as like you people, I participated in various competitions. I won, I failed, and with the introduction which I heard from the student friends, I just want to give an advice that language, in terms of language, you are all good, but one thing I just want to advise that the key is confidence. Whether you speak correct or wrong, that doesn't matter, to be frank. Because see, companies or HRs, everyone know that you are a fresher. They look at your confidence. If you are confident enough and if you are okay to learn new things, they will hire you out. That is the one thing, because even I am also going for fresher interviews from my companies, and I know how the things go. So be confident. If you speak wrong also, that's fine. No one will kill you. And today is not the last day of ours, right? So we can improve ourselves. Okay. Thank you all. All the best.
There's always a happy point whenever I recall Mr. Jagannath in my classroom and then Mr. Agasti is also in our classroom. Both of them have made wonderful marks. They have left indelible impressions. It is not just alone they themselves the part of the language laboratory. They always have the highest regard towards the work, alma mater of them, to see that what best that they can really give to the rest of the generation which is coming up through the alma mater. I well remember Justin Jagannath was a very popular boy who could even succeed in making a movie too, and who always comes forward to support the alma mater in various ways. He has come to address you all. He has come to shot a movie there, and then he has also come to help you in the examination house. So this is how generally the transfer rate of the communication happens. Only when we are connected well, only when we have the right network in and around us, our communication channels will be improved. So this is how these two alumni who are supporting us, and we also appreciate their time, especially early in the morning, Monday, and then the beginning of the week, having some extra time for us is really appreciative. And now I request Dr. Venkatramana from Gayatri Vidya Parishad. Sir, you are on mute, sir. You were on mute, talking, unmute.
Yeah, I have unmuted. Very good morning, sir.
Good morning.
So very good morning, my dear colleagues and two alumni. Happy to hear from them. So it's always been my pleasure meeting you and your students. Even last year, I was one of the examiners. Thank you so much for another opportunity given. Okay. Thank you, sir.
See, for Dr. Venkatramana, who is very busy in his regular routine, not only teaching, and he's also into administration of examination business. I know the
I'm an additional controller of examinations here.
I know the toughness that he has in his work schedule. So I generally prefer Ramana sir to come on the virtual call just because we don't want to miss his expertise. Thank you for
thank you so much
for your acceptance.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
it's my pleasure actually.
Not
it's an opportunity. Always, always you try to extend your expertise and time and invest your time energies for learners' benefits.
Yes.
So the same thing. I always like to be part of the learner benefit.
Thank you for your
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for your time. I hope students will be benefited out of this interaction. And now I request Dr. G. Sailaja, and we have one good old friend from other side of Andhra Pradesh. We are now at the fag end of Andhra Pradesh, and ma'am is there the other side. And always she is open to come down to Lendi's Language Lab activity. And ma'am Sailaja is one of the senior teachers of the fold of English language teaching fraternity of Andhra Pradesh, working for Vignan Group of Institutes. I request you, ma'am, to introduce yourself.
Good morning, Hari sir. Good morning, faculty of Lendi, and good morning, all young friends, and also the external examiners. And coming to the external examiners, only the alumni are coming forward and doing the examination. It's a wonderful thing where it's succeeded. So you have succeeded in dealing with students. So they have been turned up as external examiners now. So I'm very happy to see the alumni and also the senior faculty. Could not remember his name. Good morning, sir. Hadi sir, yesterday or so on Saturday, I saw you on board of 21st century teaching skills. So when I'm enrolling the course, I thought it's only me who is enrolling. Maybe it's not suitable for me. But when I saw you, sir, I'm really happy and overjoyed. The way you're taking up when an opportunity has been come up, the way you have presented yourself. I'm keenly observing you and following how best we can take out of your skills. And these students are really going to be benefited out of your platform and strategies, what you have been laid up in Lendi. Thank you for that, sir. And all the best, youngsters. Here, sir, Hari sir, and with his team is there to help you all. All the best. Thank you, sir.
That's great hearing from you, Dr. J. Sailaja ma'am. In fact, we both, and of course, there were many teachers in the fold, around 300 to 300 plus teachers across India, attending a typical workshop that is being organized by NPTEL platform. And in fact, it is addressing on the concerns of 21st century. It is also addressing the quality outcome of 21st century in the name of 21st century skills. So we both have joined there, and I was presenting the whole organizers of that NPTEL about the quality work that we are rendering from our institution. This is one among them, and thanks to have a right observation, Sailaja ma'am, and no doubt these kind of knowledge transfers, these kind of novel activities, of course there is no novelty in the process, but it has got a novelty on its outcome, particularly keeping the people on the board, and then all of you together working and then transferring the communication matters a lot. So with this, the introductory part is over, and now I am sharing the screen, and also to make you all ready to listen to the whole video audio material well. And I request both examiners and examinees together have to really do this task, so that the whole examination is revolving around this little audio video material that I am going to play for you for other 3 minutes to 4 minutes. And I request all of you to get ready on this line, and I also ask your confirmation whether this is being played for you or not. Do you hear some music?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yeah,
we are able to.
Yes, sir.
Yes, just thumbs up is enough. All right. This is something from internet, widely available, and it is for all of your observation. And I'm now putting for you on the big screen, and I request all of your attention for other 3-4 minutes to make your examination go around it.
Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., in a 1968 speech where he reflects upon the civil rights movement, states, "In the end, we will remember not the words of our enemies, but the silence of our friends." As a teacher, I've internalized this message. Every day all around us, we see the consequences of silence manifest themselves in the form of discrimination, violence, genocide, and war. In the classroom, I challenge my students to explore the silences in their own lives through poetry. We work together to fill those spaces, to recognize them, to name them, to understand that they don't have to be sources of shame. In an effort to create a culture within my classroom where students feel safe sharing the intimacies of their own silences, I have 4 core principles posted on the board that sits in the front of my class, which every student signs at the beginning of the year. Read critically, write consciously, speak clearly, tell your truth. I find myself thinking a lot about that last point, tell your truth. And I realized that if I was going to ask my students to speak up, I was going to have to tell my truth and be honest with them about the times where I failed to do so. So I tell them that growing up, as a kid in a Catholic family in New Orleans, during Lent, I was always taught that the most meaningful thing one could do was to give something up. Sacrifice something you typically indulge in to prove to God you understand His sanctity. I've given up soda, McDonald's, French fries, French kisses, and everything in between. But one year, I gave up speaking. Figured the most valuable thing I could sacrifice was my own voice, but it was like I hadn't realized that I had given that up a long time ago. I had spent so much of my life telling people the things they wanted to hear instead of the things they needed to. Told myself I wasn't meant to be anyone's conscience because I still had to figure out being my own, so sometimes I just wouldn't say anything, appeasing ignorance with my silence, unaware that validation doesn't need words to endorse its existence. When Christian was beat up for being gay, I put my hands in my pocket and walked with my head down as if I didn't even notice. Couldn't use my locker for weeks because the bolt on the lock reminded me of the one I had put on my lips when the homeless man on the corner looked at me with eyes up, merely searching for an affirmation that he was worth seeing. I was more concerned with touching the screen of my Apple than actually feeding him one. When the woman at the fundraising gala said, "I'm so proud of you. It must be so hard teaching those poor, unintelligent kids. I bit my lip because apparently we needed her money more than my students needed their dignity. We spend so much time listening to the things people are saying that we rarely pay attention to the things they don't. Silence is the residue of fear. It is feeling your flaws gut-wrench guillotine your tongue. It is the air retreating from your chest because it doesn't feel safe in your lungs. Silence is Rwandan genocide. Silence is Katrina. It is what you hear when there aren't enough body bags left. It is the sound after the noose is already tied. It is charring. It is chains. It is privilege. It is pain. There is no time to pick your battles when your battles have already picked you. I will not let silence wrap itself around my indecision. I will tell Christian that he is a lion, a sanctuary of bravery and brilliance. I will ask that homeless man what his name is and how his day was, because sometimes all people want to be is human. I will tell that woman that my students can talk about transcendentalism like their last name was Thoreau, and just because you watch one episode of The Wire doesn't mean you know anything about my kids. So this year, instead of giving something up, I will live every day as if there were a microphone tucked under my tongue, a stage on the underside of my inhibition. Because who has to have a soapbox when all you've ever needed is your voice? Thank you.
Hope you enjoyed silently about the power of silence, and of course he was making an attempt telling us whether the silence is really quite helpful or the silence is making a big wonder. But anyway, hope the examiners are ready with you, and then the sessions are also ready with you, and I request the support examiners to keep the work open now. And I know examiners who were already taken for you, I'm opening the rooms, and I request Joshna ma'am from session 1 stay back in the main room itself.
Sure, sir, definitely.
And because it is already on YouTube, it can go ahead easily without recording too. And I request session 2 to join session 2 room, 3 to join 3, and 4 to join 4. And then you also can take your external examiner and take your examination forward. And now it is 10:45. We'll end up by 12:30, I believe.
Okay.
Thank you so much, and you can take it forward. And who is into session 2? Session 2 examiner, whom do you want to take? Anisha ma'am, your voice is not audible.
Kushal sir.
Yeah, Kushal sir, I'm putting you there.
I request Salja ma'am to stay in the main room.
Okay, Sailaja ma'am is already there in the main room. And for the session 3, who is the examiner?
Sir, it's Venkatramana sir.
Okay, I am assigning Venkatramana sir into 3. And then obviously to session 4, my good old young brother, Mr. Jagannath. Jagannath, you were assigned there. And I hope teachers will also join from your sessions to the corresponding breakout room. The breakout room is already open, examiners already joined. And Revati ma'am, you take the breakout room. You want me to put into the breakout room? Session 4. Right, I'm assigning to session 4. You get into that room. Similarly, yeah, Raja sir, I'm putting you into session 3. And then, yeah, I assigned you to session 3. Okay, session 2. Right, session 1 continues here.
Yes, sir, definitely.
Your rooms are open and you can go ahead with the job.
Thank you, sir. Hello, Salja ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
All right, ma'am. So, as usual, we are going to go with individual perception first. And we have around 26 to 27 candidates.
Okay.
Can we finish it up maybe How much time would you want to give them for individual perception, ma'am? Hello, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. How many minutes would you assign each person to give their personal perception?
I didn't get you, ma'am.
Is it a minute or 2 minutes should be given individual perception?
Sir, good afternoon, sir. Sorry, good morning, sir.
Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
So for the individual perception round, how many minutes can an individual take? Is it a minute or 2?
1 minute, ma'am. 1 minute.
Yeah, definitely, ma'am. Just give me
Yes.
a moment. I'll
Okay.
let you know.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, good morning. Speak loudly. You're muted, I think.
Good morning, ma'am. My name is Bhavani from second CSE.
Yes, you are 501.
502, ma'am.
What about 501?
He's D10, ma'am.
Okay, fine. You may start.
I'm here to talk about the video clip and dangers of silence. When the student is not speak out, he speak to big shy and silent is dangerous because when one person is completely silent, it compresses his brain and he her own thoughts. When person is complete.
Try. No problem. Try.
Silent is danger when student is speak continuously and communicate with friends and their teachers. When student is not speak anything, he become dull and her mindset is
Okay.
thank you, ma'am.
Next number.
Yeah, next one.
Good morning, ma'am. Myself, Dinesh. I am 503.
Yeah, good morning. Your roll number?
503, ma'am.
Your roll number?
503, ma'am.
Okay. Okay.
Smith speaks that silence is very dangerous in our life. Sometimes the silence will save our life. In some situations, there must be, we didn't analyze the situations. In that time, we must be silent because some situations didn't, they come unexpected. We didn't face that situations in particular manner. Example, our seniors will work together. They have some exception with us. That time, silence was useful. We didn't speak over there, and we didn't get words. And sometimes silence is not good. In some situations, the wrong objections is face us. That time we have to give our own words that we didn't have some particular word to speak. Didn't analyze the way that we have to speak the word and show our point of view about the work, what we have to done. Sometimes silence is the perfect thing that we didn't give a perfect exception in that word.
Okay.
Good morning, ma'am. Am I audible?
Yeah, yes, you are audible.
I'm 504, ma'am.
Okay, you please talk.
Ma'am, sorry.
Yes, you may talk about the video, what you have listened.
Yeah, ma'am. In my point of view, silence is very dangerous for each and everyone because even though some situations the silence will be taken up into a dangerous situation sometimes. I think so. Before into that, I'm also like sometimes I'm also very silent in some situations, but it's really harmful to each and everyone to each and everyone, and also that, ma'am. As I know all about the silence, it means that it could be may harm for each and everyone. Sometimes I think so.
Try. Extend your conversation.
And also, ma'am, in my point of view, also silence is also very dangerous. But as earlier I know about my experience about in my life, sometimes it's very dangerous for me, and it's also going through some difficult situations in my education experience. And also that I really faced so much of problems and my teachers was
Okay.
Good morning, ma'am. Am I audible?
Yeah, good morning. Yes, you are audible.
Ma'am, I'm Sushma from CSE. My roll number is 505, ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am, silence is the ability to not to speak anything. And silence is sometimes an advantage, and some of the times it is a disadvantage. What is the advantage is that silence speaks that the user acceptance. Once a person is in silence, then he accepts the condition of the other person. And what is the disadvantage means if a person is in silence, then he's unable to, he's not having a courage to speak. Silence is the inability to speak, as he does not have any courage to speak against the injustice. Silence is more danger. According to my point of view, silence is silence is more danger, as we cannot speak against the problems. And sometimes silence is also more useful, ma'am, when we are in feelings of sorrow and anger. Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am. Am I audible to you?
Yeah, yes, good morning. You're audible.
Yes. Myself, Deepak, ma'am, 506.
Okay.
I want to tell you about silences that, ma'am. In olden days, everybody was silent and accept the truth. But in this present society, if a person is silent, then the people look at them like he is incapable to do anything, and he will take away from that job. So every time being silent is not at all correct, ma'am. We have to raise our voice and we have to fight against any problem for solving it, ma'am. If we are silent in anything, then they will think that we are incapable to do the job, and they will not hire us. If we raise our thoughts, if we have only one way to express our feelings and ideas through thoughts only, ma'am. So if we are being silent, then we cannot express our thoughts in our own way. If we talk to them and we express our feelings, then only they can know that yes, he can do it and he's capable of doing it, and we can do anything. Like that, they will know about ourselves.
Okay.
Thank you.
Next two members.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah, good morning.
I'm Sarsi Prasad. My roll number is 507.
You're 507?
Ma'am.
Yes, go ahead.
Today I'm speaking about the danger of silence. The silence is both have advantages and disadvantages. The disadvantages is when anyone is put on blame on you, then you can become silent. It says that that's your mistake. In that way, the silence is not useful. Sometimes silence is also advantage. We join in unnecessary disputes. Silence makes us does not concentrate on important things. In that way, the silence is not useful. It's that concludes that the silence is finding the courage and speak up against the injustice. And we thought that the words are our enemies and silence is our friend. That's our mistake. So the danger, we know about the danger of silence, and go ahead, find courage and talk what you share our views with others.
Okay, that's all.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you may leave. You may leave.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah, good morning.
This is Sudesh from CSE. 508.
Okay.
Madam, I would like to put on my opinion on the video, The Danger of Silence. I would like to quote my opinion like silence is a residue of fear. So when silence comes in place, it shows that how fearful we are from inside. Silence has both as a coin has its both sides. Like silence also has its both sides. Like if we are silent within ourselves, that means we are struggling within ourselves. If the society sees our silence outside, that means that how fearful we are within ourselves. In the video, I have noticed 4 crucial points. First point is write consistently, read critically, speak clearly, and tell your truth. We should always write in a critical manner so that our writings are a great display to other society outside. In case if we write in a better way and show our thought process to other environment, so they would understand our thought process and give their opinions. And writing critically means the readings which we are intaking or grabbing it should be implemented in our writings, and those writings should be so efficient that the outside world should be in the position to take them and interact them. And speaking clearly, this is the very crucial point that I have observed, that our thoughts which we are engulfing should be so clear to the society that our thoughts should be encouraged within all the public. So, and tell our truth. So tell our truth is like we should be open with the society, and in order to show ourselves, show our insights of what we have and how good are from we inside from. And my opinion on silence is.
Excuse me, what is your number?
508.
5.
It's not.
508.
Sir, you're not in your breakout room, sir. Can you please kindly go into your breakout room? Sudesh, continue.
Ma'am, according to me, silence is in my life. I mean, it doesn't play much role. I am very open, outspoken, and I do not maintain any silence in my life. So I prefer being outspoken in the whole society. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, you made great.
Good morning, ma'am. My name is S. Richaran. I am from CSE. My register number is 509.
Okay.
509.
Okay.
Today, I would like to share my point of view on the TED Talk I have watched. That is the danger of silence, which is by Brian Smith. The danger of silence. It says that keeping silent is very dangerous. The meaning of the title is keeping silent is very dangerous. Remaining silent is very harmful. When there is injustice is happening. In history also, if you observe, there are lot of examples that speaking up has brought a positive change in the society. Speaking up has brought a lot of change, lots of positive change in the society. So one should speak out about their point of view on the issue happening in the society. Next, speaking emphasizes our bravery and courage. Madam?
Yes, I'm here. I'm listening to you.
Okay. Speak. So I would like to recommend all the people to recognize the power of the voice and speak on the injustice happening in the present society. Thank you.
Okay. You may leave.
Okay.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah, very good morning. Okay.
As earlier, Mr. Smith has said that silence is more dangerous according to my point of view. Silence is balanced in both the ways, as sometimes in some cases silence cannot be as answer.
1 second. At what time train?
Continue, ma'am.
Okay, you may continue.
Silence can be balanced in both the ways in some point of views. Being silent is more dangerous to ourselves. In some cases, being silent is very good for ourselves. Telling the truth to the object is important. Knowing our feelings about them. And silence is more dangerous in some cases because it hides the truth behind us. So I conclude that we can being silent is more dangerous. So we can express the feelings. Thank you.
Okay.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Today I like to speak about the point of perception of which our sir played about the TED Talk. The point of perception of the TED Talk is the teacher taught the students that about the silence in the critical situation. The core principles that the teacher want to suggest the students to speak about their own experiences and point of perceptions of themselves. Firstly, the teachers taught the students about the read critically. The four principles that are taught to the students is read critically, write consciously, speak the truth, speak clearly, and tell the truth. The silence is the most dangerous weapon for themselves. In our society, there are many people which have different point of perception. When we are in the silent mode, we can't express our feelings clearly, and we don't know about the other person or other member what they are taking to their point of perception. So I would like to recommend all the members to tell about their point of perception very clearly and to the peer or any other. Then only we can clearly speak the truth and clearly express the feelings about what we are thinking about the perception. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Srihan from CSE 512.
Your 511?
512.
Okay.
Yeah, in my point of view, the author said about that not silence is any is a good way. Sometimes it maybe happens to bad when there is our mistake. We have to silence or we have maintained silence. Then the person thinks that you are wrong. When you have to talk and tell the about the situation, then anyone can understand the situation, and then they can consider anything. If you have to stay silent, they think about that. Yeah, this guy do or we can do anything wrongly or anything. Silence is not only in some other times. The way of silence is very good for our selves, ma'am. Not every time the silence is good for us. Sometimes the unwanted talks, we hear that
we have to leave silently and go anywhere, go away, not have to argument with us. The unwanted arguments may leads to some other ways to distraction, man. So in my point of view, silence is some better ways to some other times. Sometimes it have to be disadvantage also in some other way.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah, good morning.
Ma'am.
You're 513?
5:13, ma'am.
Okay.
Good morning, ma'am. Myself, Magna. According to my point of view, Clint will talk about the importance of the silence and the consequences of the silence. And he said that importance of silence against the injustice. We have to raise our voice at the time of injustice. And he takes some of the examples, his personal examples and some historical examples. If we take the historical examples, if the freedom fighters keep silent and not fought for our independence, then we never get our independence and freedom back. Personally, I face some of the issues of the silence. Silence may lead to misunderstandings, ma'am. And silence is a residue of the fear, ma'am. If we keep silence, the people thought that we have not able to speak and we are unfit for speaking and we're unfit for fought for what we want, ma'am. Of course, silence is not at all good. Sometimes silence is good, ma'am, because it is unfair. It is not worth to argue for unnecessary things, ma'am. Of course, there are some advantages and disadvantages of the silence, ma'am. And here, Clint Smith thought about 4 principles, ma'am. One is read critically, write consciously, and speak clearly and tell the truth. While we are speaking the truth, we are no need to keep silent, ma'am. We have to share our feelings. Because of silence, we are unable to learn the new things, ma'am. We are unable to clear our doubts, ma'am. So we have to free up. We have to free to everyone. We have to raise voice against injustice on what we have to share our feelings to everyone, ma'am.
Great.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah, good morning.
Myself, Lavanya, 514. Okay. In the previous video, Clint Smith gave a rough overview about danger of silence. Basically, people think silence is a good thing in order to avoid quarrels, arguments with people. Arguments with people, but the truth is silence may become more dangerous when it is out of extent. Silence may give many problems in the perspective of personal things or professional things. In personal things, when we keep going on silent without speaking, without any communication, this might break the relationships. And in professional wise, when we don't share our views with our colleagues about any projects or ideas, in such a cases, success of the organization might be affected. In another way, we can miss our opportunities, and there might be any misunderstandings. If, for example, Clint Smith also gave an example about saying of Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King said, "The words of enemies are much more ignorant than silence of our friends." Silence is not that much good in our lives. Thank you, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah, good morning.
My name is Shyam. on CSE.
You're 15?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Carry on.
And now I would like to share express my point of view about the TikTok danger of silence. Being silence is necessary in our life, but every time being silence is not that much useful. When others are trying to criticize us, or when they are bullying us in the name of discrimination of caste or any other personal disabilities, then being silent is not necessary. So if we express our point of view, or if we express our problem, then only they should know what is the problem. And if we silence in today's world, then it will be more dangerous to us. And in the TikTok, they also told that for aspects, it will be very useful to us in our daily life.
That's all? Okay, you may leave. Okay, start. You may start. Hello, your number?
570.
Okay. Okay, start.
Hi, ma'am. I am Hemant from CSE. I am like to share about my point of view about the TikTok, about the danger of silence. Silence is necessary for me. Silence is necessary, but not in all cases. If you face any problem in our locality or area, everyone is pointing you to do that mistake. Then we don't. When you talk about that, if you want peace, then we are in silence. So I conclude that silence is the danger of silence is there. That's all.
Okay. You may leave.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
My name is Hemant from CSE, and as I see the video from the networks and danger of the silence, and we talked about how the world was he was inspired from the Dr. Martin Luther King in the 1920, and he was tell about both principles and read critically and write consequently and speak truth, speak conveniently and tell your truth. And these four principle was tell the doctor's mind. And silence is the best key for our study. And sometimes the silence was not.
Yes, try little further. Okay, you may leave.
Thank you.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Your number?
590. 590.
You're fine. 18 or 19?
19, ma'am.
Okay. Okay.
A very good morning, ma'am. This is Regeshwari. I'm here to express my point of view regarding the TED talk given by Clint Smith. And as he described in the whole video about the 4 points, I want to describe about the 4 points in my point of view, which is read critically, write consistently, and speak the truth, and tell the truth and speak clearly. Now, write consciously means we have to be in our senses while writing anything in a paper to describe our thoughts in a way. And read critically means we have to read everything in a critical manner so that we can have the capability to even speak by what we have read. And speak the truth means if you are facing any trouble in speaking what you are expressing, we have to do whatever we do, and we have to tell the truth, even if it's the worst case or we have a very bad effect due to that. Still, we have to do our best to tell the truth, and this is what I got throughout the video. Thank you.
Hello, ma'am. 520, ma'am. Position.
Your number.
520.
Okay. Carry on.
Recently, I have viewed the TEDx video that is explained by Glenn Smith. He was inspired from Dr. Martin Luther King, and the main point of view that he explained about 4 points. That was first, speak clearly, right? Consequently, tell truth, and the 4th point was right. Consequently, the first point was speak clearly. That we have to talk about speak clear. That any point of view we have to talk about nicely. And second point was tell truth. By telling truth, we can consider that anyone who can not discuss about their maintenance of the time. And third point was write consequently. What we have read and speak, that we have to write consequently and correctly. That may get the variety of the importance of the points and give the importance of the justice. That's it, ma'am.
Okay, you may leave.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah.
521, ma'am.
Okay.
My name is V. I am telling about the range of the silence. The silence is the most powerful tool, and it is also the most dangerous in some of the cases. The powerful tool is to be silent when a peaceful in areas are any other activities, and it is the disadvantages are when in any injustice are in trouble, we can't get help without when we are silent, we cannot get any help from the others and we are unable to speak, we are unable to express our emotions and thoughts fluently. That's
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning. Your number?
522.
522.
Yes,
Okay, start.
Today I would like to say something about the range of silence. Actually, so many people think that silence is a powerful tool, but it is not like that in all the cases. If you are silent at any situation, it may cause some personal problems and some organization problems and the socialistic problems. If you are silent at your personal life, then you have to face so many problems in your family members. And if you are silent in organizations, then you have to face so many problems. Like if you are silent in any meetings, then your teammates may confuse that, and sometimes your teammates may frustrate on you, and the meeting may be collapsed due to our silence. And in socialistic also, we have a lot of problems due to the silence.
Okay.
Good morning, ma'am. I'm
Yeah,
V.
good
Surya
morning.
Pratap,
Your number?
523.
Okay.
Now I'm going to speak about the TED Talks which was spoken by Clint Smith, and he was inspired by the words of Martin Luther King. Silence is a recipe of fear. Sometimes we need more courage to speak about the injustice and the odd things. We need a lot of courage to speak. Sometimes silence is the better thing, but sometimes silence is not good because we should speak when there are any bad things or something.
sometimes silence is not only good plus point, but sometimes we should speak because there is the only thing is failure. If we not speak good, then we will face a lot of consequences like in personal life or in professional life. We should speak against the odd sometimes. So that is why we should not be silent at all the times.
That's it?
That's it, ma'am.
Okay, you may leave.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
So, we being the
My dear, you're 524?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't be nervous. You may start.
We being the humans have enthusiasm to know what people think about us. So we always try to mold ourselves according to our society. Sometimes society may bring up some untruthful facts about us, which will affect our lives. So the silence is danger in these kind of situations. If they speak something bad about us, we should face it, and we should speak at the right time. If we won't speak at that point of time, there will be a misunderstanding that which will affect our personality. So silence is both good and bad. When we explore new things or when we do anything new, we have to be silent. But when there is someone who is speaking bad about or making controversy about us, we should face them and we should speak confidently. If we don't do these kind of things, if we don't speak about ourselves, it will be a big burden on ourselves itself. So silence is violence if we don't speak at the right time.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good morning, ma'am. Myself, Yamini. My roll number is 525.
Okay.
Good morning, ma'am. Yes, as we have listened to an audio clip which is by Clint Smith. He has regarded about many about danger of silence. In my point of view, danger of silence is more dangerous rather than speaking. We have to be more interactive with the other. We need to be interactive with the society according to the situations. The main motto of people should be more interactive, and they should be more. They should be in an expressive way so that. They can share their feelings and they can be more perfectly on their point of view, and they need to be they need to be perfectly stick to that point on what they are feeling, so that in my point of view, silence is violence and silence is a residue of fear. So the people should be more expressive in their own thoughts and own feelings according to the situations which are going to happen in the surroundings. Thank you.
Okay.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah, good morning.
526.
Okay.
I'm Banashri from CSE. Now I'm telling about our society. We are keeping our silence. We are silent. We are not expressing our thoughts, and we should not keep like that. In society, we have different problems. We get different rumors on us, but we should not keep
keep silence. We should express our thoughts. By silence, we cannot be truth and we cannot be honest. And we cannot express our feelings also. So we should not keep silence in our society. And in our society, in our daily life, we get our different issues by our time, and we should not. We should express our feelings, and we should fight with those problems. And I can give a suggestion that we should not be silent. We should not be silent in any situations that we know that we didn't do any wrong thing. So I can conclude that we should be silent. We should be silent in doing. We should not be silent when we are not doing any wrong thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, ma'am. Sir,
You're 527?
527.
Okay.
As my point of view, I have gone through the media earlier by Dean Smith. Silence can lead so much of misunderstanding and misbehavior in a person. It can lead to the lack of trust and break the bondings if you are silence. For example, if the society is talking bad about us, if you are silence in that society, we accept the society point of view in the silence. For example, while fought for our freedom fighters are in silent. They are not fight for our freedom. They don't talk about the points which why they want independence in that time. They gone through the. It's my point.
Okay. You may leave.
Okay. Ma'am, I'm lost.
You're 527, right? Okay.
Ma'am, I do.
Yeah.
This activity has come to an end.
Okay.
Did all the students talk their individual round, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay, ma'am. Can you give me a minute? I'm going to set them for group discussion.
Sure, ma'am. I'll wait.
Thank you. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Shall we proceed? How many of you in a group?
Sir, ma'am, actually it's 3 members. So 3 members in a team.
Okay.
Your discussion, is that fine, ma'am?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yes, we'll proceed with it.
Yeah, you can start with the peer discussion, ma'am.
Your numbers 2, 3, and 4, right? Okay.
Have we listened that Mr. Smith?
You may start now.
We already listened that Mr. Smith told that the silence is very dangerous because sometimes a wrong thing was done with us. That time we must be silent. That the mistake was done by us. We have to show our point of view that the mistake was not done by us. If that point, that time we would be silent, that the wrong mistake must be done with us.
Every time silence is not right, but sometimes we will speak out to improve your speaking ability and your brain. I think we have to small things accepting that. For that, silence is also a dangerous condition. It may harm our opponent's ethics and it also depend that sometimes we couldn't talk about that. Silence is very dangerous and we have to react easily.
Sometimes silence is very better than speaking.
In some situations, only silence is better, but some situations we should have to accept the situation and we should have to be silent.
In tough situations, when you are speaking in our word stage, it looks to other that we are speaking in a rough manner. In some hard situations, we must be silent.
But the person not speak. People say he is dull and he is silent and dully more. People say like, yeah, some situations also even our faces are like that problems also like it easy to judge each other, but we have to think very wonderful also. Why the people are being silent? Is there any problem? Like we have to thought like that. But some people are judging easily. Why she always silent? Why she's always silent?
Not every people was thinking that only who can speak, we can prove his life. But silence also can be like a manner. They have to speak some particular thing that we have to show our points that they have to speak. And unnecessarily speaking, they assume that just power.
Not unnecessarily. Some days we have to be speaker to influence thoughts and
leaving silence and showing our point is good, but some particular time it's very harmful for us. They directly assume that we have speaks unnecessary words. That time must be silence is better.
What's your number sitting to my right? Your number?
3, ma'am.
Your 3?
I not 4.
Your 4. Okay, right. You may leave.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, who is roll number 5?
Roll number 5.
6? Okay, 7? Okay, you may start now.
Good morning, ma'am. Now we are going to do group discussion on which we have seen a TED talk. According to my point of view, I agree with the Smith and the danger is there. Silence is very dangerous as silence is the ability to speak about the words. What about them? What is
Sometimes silence gives also disadvantages too. If we have any wrong name on you, if you keep it silence, then you agree that that's your mistake.
Yes, not only keeping silence, we have to raise our voice to fight for the industries, and if we doesn't raise our voice at a particular point, then it takes us then it's our fault and we will be in trouble.
Yes, I agree with you. Silence, when you are in silence, then it then it means that you are not having the courage to speak against ignorance and violence.
Sometimes silence also better. It makes us focus on important issues than unnecessary discussions.
Yes, it's right. We have to deal with our things only. As in the present society, everyone are taking about their needs only, and they are seeing themselves. They are not bothering about the society and what is going on in the present society. They are doing they are doing their works only.
Yes, it's correct. Silence is very important when you are speaking about a particular thing, and when you are keenly listening about its section, then it is very important to keep silence. And when you are silence means of a disadvantage, there is a lot of disadvantage of silence. If you are silence means you are accepting the opponent words. You should not give chance to them to accept them when they are wrong.
Nowadays, people started words are our enemies and silence is our friendship. That made it sometimes wrong, sometimes big.
Yes, we have to be silent sometimes because while we are being silent, they will know what they are doing wrong in their point of view. And if they are doing a thing and if they are shouting on us, if we are silent, then they can know that what the thing they are doing, and they can realize from it and they can do it a better way.
Yes, I agree with you. We should either tell the truth or we should keep silent. We should never pause to anyone.
But we have to think about our society also. That's why we have to express our thoughts. If they listen, it's okay. If they know, it's their wish.
Yes, of course, it's based on our society. As their point of view would not be matched as our point of view.
Sometimes we don't bother about society too. It make us harmful.
Yes, there are many disadvantages and advantages of silence, but the danger of silence is more as compared to the advantages. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, middle, great.
Good morning, madam.
Yeah, good morning.
We team are going to have a good discussion on the chapter which we have received. That is the danger of silence. According to
Your number 8. You're 8.
No, madam. 8.
Who is 8? 9.
9, madam.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, start.
Okay, according to my opinion, keeping silent in injustice things may be harmful to our society.
Eastern, I would like to agree with your point, but according to my opinion, I think that silence also has a harmful effects within itself. Like if we are silent within ourselves, we cannot represent ourselves to society and we cannot express our thoughts.
Yeah, but if you keep silent in some major issues, then they think that you doesn't have guts and courage to speak to them.
In silence, we can say open in silence.
In silence, we can open up our mind. We can
Share our thought of this process.
Yeah, that silence is not a active time because share your thoughts is being only with yourself, not with the other society and all the people. They think that you have no courage to speak to them or no courage to talk.
But sometimes we must be in silence.
Yes, I feel that silence let us think about ourselves and let us spend time within ourselves.
Yeah.
So we can explore ourselves in silence.
But if you observe the entire history, especially the medieval history and the ancient history of the world, speaking up has brought a lot of positive things in the society. And many of the great leaders like Alexander, Guru, they have ruled the country by speaking up with their thoughts and for injustice. So silence is dangerous sometimes.
Mr. I would like to agree with your point that silence has brought up many changes in the society. And I also feel that silence somewhat somewhere brings up not seeing the people. Rather being silent, we should be expressive in our society so that it could bring a better change in society.
So one should recognize the power of their voice in the society. That's what I must say. Thank you.
You may leave. Who is 11, 12, 13? Okay, start.
Yes, according to the Smith, the importance of the silence about anything is the injustice is very important. Have to raise up the voice at the time of injustice and at the time of inconvenience when we feel.
Yeah, I agree with your point. In that time, all the time we have to not raise the voice. Sometimes it is better to raise the voice because now we do nothing, and when there is a problem or anything, we do nothing. We do anything in that problem. But sometimes it maybe happens, and the truth will be gone through. It's our mistake. So on that time, we have to speak out.
Yes, I agree with your point. But when we speak, we have to express our feelings, our own perception very clearly, without any or without any error or something. So we have to express our feelings very clearly.
Yeah, that's what he said. We have to raise our voice at the time of uncomfortable, when we feel uncomfortable. If we didn't raise our voice, the people thought that we are unable to speak, like we are unfit for speaking for, and they think there is a fault in us. That's why we are not speaking at all like that.
Exactly. I also so in that situations we have to speak very clearly and
express our own feelings very clearly.
While we are speaking, we should make sure that it is faith and it is true. Sometimes silence is also better in order to make argue with the unnecessary people and unnecessary things. But mostly we have to raise our voice when we feel that it is not good. And if we have to raise our, if we keep silent, we are unable to express our feelings, clear our doubts. In spite of in the time of studying.
Studying, we have to speak because of they are only our friends only. So yeah, we have nothing to speak. They won't able to know how we know the topic or anything. So if you don't know, we can go to ask our friends. Like so, communication is important. So not silence is everything. So somewhat it is like somewhat it is that instead of.
Yes, I agree with your own perception because sometimes it is better to be silent instead of talking about the unnecessary things or unnecessary group discussions. But in spite of that, we have to talk if there is no fault in us. We have to express our own feeling. We have to fight for us.
We have to express our emotions so that we feel better. Silence never feel us better.
Yeah, that's correct. So silence is one of the best power, and it is also sometimes maybe
it is a recipe of fear.
Yeah.
Thank you. And finally, what we conclude is we have to raise our voice at the time of uncomfortability when we feel and at the time of injustice. Thank you.
Good morning. Yeah. $14. Who is 14? Okay. 15. 16. 17. 17. Right. You may start.
As per the perspective of Smith, he said that silence is dangerous, but I don't agree with him because sometimes silence helps us to control our emotions, to set back as per the situations. If we are silent, we can speak to ourselves so that we can understand our situations. What do you say?
No, I don't agree with your point because when you give silence, then others don't know what is your point of view. Yes, yes, sir. If anyone is discriminating us or anyone is irritating us, then if we don't express our point of view, please, then how they can know what is our feelings?
In some situations, this is right, but in sometimes we need to be silent in order to ignore any quarrelings, unnecessary arguments with others.
No, so sometimes it is correct, but every time it is not correct to be silence.
Yes, in some point of view, in some points, silence is not good because it might harm ourselves. If we don't argue in some situations when communication is needed, then we might be then people might misunderstand us.
We are silent and not thinking that we are learning any mistake. Our point is to do that mistake.
So what is right, but if we will silence, and our own mother also will be not feed us. Feel that express our feelings. So I am hungry. Then only our mother will also feed us. So silence is necessary in some point of view, but it is not necessary.
It's necessary when we want peace.
Yes, political. If you in order to get a peace, which we should be silence is important. But every time it's not also important. What do you say?
I do agree with it. Sometimes silence may hurt our closed ones. When we when we are with our closed ones, when we don't speak and stay silent, they might think they are being neglected by us. This might hurt them.
Yes, I agree with you also, and in analyzing our family bonds, we should be silence in some point of view.
We should communicate with our close ones and loved ones so that we can build a strong relationships with them. Either be a mother, father, and anyone.
That's all. So,
we can conclude that sometimes silence need to be maintained as per the situations. If in some situations we need to keep quiet when it is extreme arguments in such a way. Just we need to keep quiet and solve the problems. In some situations, we need to speak up. We need to speak against any problems, injustice. We need to speak up with courage. That's it. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, roll number 18, 19, 20. Okay, fine. Start.
A very good morning. Now we are here to describe our thoughts about the TED Talk clip, which is danger to silence. Now I think that danger is not silence for other own methodology. I think that silence is also better for our mental illness to keep calm in some situations actually.
I agree with your point. Silence is the and the silence is the way to speak how to repeat and how to speak and in other cases the silence is not much good, and we have to communicate with the people and we have to expand our connections with the speaking skills, and we have to speak confidently.
Okay, but in my point of view, silence is a word that we have to be quiet. But in silence, when we in silence, we can't interact with others. We can't contact with others.
Yeah, but some people say that silence is the answer to many questions.
Yeah, in the point of view, silence word is connect with the other people, but we cannot connect with the other people.
Yeah, I think that your point of view is also correct. Being silent in some situations is not only correct, and being silent in some situations is also correct from our perspective to be in a good environment.
I also agree with your point. Silence is in the application, but silence was very good for our respect to ma'ams, our sirs, and we have to respect them as it is with the silence for the meeting. And they, but
Yes.
silence, by being silence, we can't interact with others, we can't change what we have to learn.
Yeah, but being silent in some situations may also cause our mental health to be in a present state so that we cannot face any problem. And I want to conclude that silence is not only a danger, it is also good for our own mental peace. Thank you.
Means it has explained that silence also was not critical. You can speak clearly, definitely silence be included to extract the truth.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Who is 21? Okay, 22, 23. Okay.
Now I would like to say something about the danger of silence. Everyone thinks that silence is a powerful tool, but it is not powerful tool in all the cases.
Yes, it is not possible in any cases when you are in the danger or in any trouble. When you are silent, you cannot get any help from the others, and you can get them out of troubles when you are in the silence.
It also leads to many failures and consequences will be facing because of the silence. We should always speak whatever they think and our things.
Yeah, silence causes a lot of problems in our life, not only in our personal life, but also causes organizational problems and social problems. For suppose we are in a meeting, if we are maintaining silence throughout the meeting, then the teammates may confuse in the meeting and they got frustrated on it due to the silence.
Yes, it leads to failure in our personal life and also in professional life because silence is not.
Yes, it is not only in the personal and professional life. When you are traveling to anywhere, when you can't express anything, we can't know where to go and how to survive in the new places with and how can we communicate with others.
Actually, if you are silent at any places, your point of view is right because if you are going to anywhere, but we don't know how to go and where to go. If you are blindly following the Google Maps, it will cause some wrong destinations. In that time, you have to communicate with other people. If you are maintaining the silence in that time, then it causes. Then we didn't know how to go and where.
This silence is a recipe of fear. We should speak something if we want to express anything, or we cannot know what we want to express. That's why we should speak what we are going to.
Sometimes the fear, the silence can be also the more dangerous too, because when you are in a injustice, when you are stuck in an injustice case, where you are on speak to other people, we can accept. They think that we have accepted the injustice and we have made some crimes or something else.
Not only in the advocates field, in the last, in the case of personal life also, if you are in the most in the family problem cases, if you are maintaining the silence, then our family members think that what we didn't understand what he was thinking. If you are expressing our feelings, then only we understand our feelings.
Silence also leads to violence and war because in a difficult situation, if we do not speak, then we will not face the foreign consequences.
Yeah, we can't. We are in a silence with our friends. We can't. They think that we can't. He does not like anything or something else, and we cannot.
Sometimes silence is better, and sometimes silence is worse than better.
Silence is better in some cases only, not in the all cases. If you are silent in all the cases, then it may cause a lot of problems.
All the cases are correct in transfer to manage. When you are traveling or to a new place, we have to be pleasant in the nature, so we have to be in silence. And when we are in trouble, we have to speak something to know the place and around the situations. Thank you.
In conclusion, we say that silence is not good in all the cases, in all the situations.
Thank you.
Thank
Ma'am, we can discuss in 4 members.
Yes, yes.
Because,
20, who is 24?
24.
24, 25, 26, 27. Okay. 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 Start.
Good morning, ma'am. And we
1 minute, 1 minute. You can go this side. Come closer.
sharing what is the
Okay, ma'am. I think all 4 of them are visible.
Visible. Yes, yes. No
Yeah,
problem.
thank you, ma'am.
We'll go
Please
ahead.
continue.
Yes, ma'am. As we have listened to an audio clip of Clint Smith, which we regard about dangers of silence. According to my point of view, silence is not better because silence makes a person so small, and so that the person should be interactive towards any situation in the surroundings according to their situation, and so that
in society we face different problems that we cannot get any solution, and we should not be silent in that situation. And we should express our feelings, and we should tell the truth, and we should not be silent in that situation.
Being silent, we will not be disadvantage of silence is that anyone doesn't make us friend, and we cannot interact with the people. So silence is more dangerous than expressing their point of view.
By the silence, we cannot be the honest, and we cannot tell the truth. We cannot express our feelings on that problem.
Silence can lead to missed out opportunities in the interviews. While in the interviews, if we are silent, then the HR or the interviewer we don't know about that. If we got that or if we got that answer or not. So silence is always dangerous for our future. We keep on talk on what we know about.
Yes, I agree with Aditya. Silence can give many opportunities that we get. So we have to express ourselves when there is a need. So silence is both good and bad.
learn anything new, we should be silent so that we can focus on that. But when it comes to things that affect us, we should speak. We should speak confidently.
Yes, Sirisha, I agree with you that silence is both good and bad. In some situations, we should be more silent rather than talking, because talking gives talking say sorry. When we talk more, we cannot concentrate on the particular thing, on what we are doing. So that in some situations, talking is better than being silent. In some situations, silence is better than talking. So in surroundings, we should be in a position to express our point of view, so that the people can understand our problem and they can solve it. So I conclude that silence is more dangerous, as well as silence is the most important thing in our life to succeed in our life. Thank you.
Yeah, you may leave.
Thank you.
Ma'am, just a minute.
Okay, ma'am.
So, Salja ma'am, I hope I'm audible to you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Yeah, so thank you so much for being very patient with these people. First things, as always, you're really sweet. But may I have some suggestions for these people, because next year they might be going for their placements. So
it's my pleasure.
Yeah.
It's my pleasure, ma'am, always to be with your team as usual. Coming to the students, you have rocked well. And under the training of Josna madam, your madam is very energetic. When she calls also, she's very energetic. That is my observation. You have all performed well. I think this is the first time you're conducting this kind of virtual platform. Your presentations are amazing. Very few students, except one or two students, they are a bit nervous. Except those two students, 2 or 3, I don't want to mention their numbers, they're also active and they're trying to come up. Only thing is, my suggestion is make a habit of reading so that there is no, what you can say, you may not fumble for words, right vocabulary. Otherwise, everyone are confident, energetic, and you have been rocked. Thank you, Josna madam, for the opportunity again. And thank you, Hari sir, also for the great opportunity.
Whenever we ask you to come take part in the exam, you never say no. So we're very, very happy and privileged to have you on the platform. And thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you, ma'am. Bye.
And ma'am, if you can wait for a few minutes, let's see if Hari sir would come in.
Ma'am, if you permit me, I'm on observer duty. Ma'am, Josna ma'am, I'm on observer duty today.
Sure, ma'am, you can leave, no problem.
Yes.
Thank
A
you.
big thanks to Hari sir and your team, ma'am. Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Bye-bye.
Okay, done. Mia.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, all of you. Madam Kundana, Madam Lalita, Madam Manjusha, and Ma'am Jyoti Rao. All the 4 external examiners are ready on the board. Hearty welcome for you, ma'am. Along with them, we also have session 1 got ready, session 2 also has got ready. And of course, session 4 is already there on the screen directly. And we are waiting for the session 3 to get ready. Thank you so much for all of your time. And I'm Dr. Hari Babu, the host of the session, and also looking forward for the best part of communication skills through ELCS Lab of Lendi. Thanks for your time, Ma'am Lalita, Ma'am Kundana, Ma'am Manjusha, and Ma'am Jyoti Rao.
Good afternoon, sir, and thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Very good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes.
Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Thank you.
And the sweet welcome.
Yeah. Do we have the session 3 also ready?
Yes, sir. We are ready, sir.
Thank you. Your voices are also now fine.
Yes, sir.
Always, you know, there is a saying that the practice always makes man perfect. And this is the second time that we are organizing today, this session. Naturally, all those students who have already had the choice of doing things, they can easily do the things. Since it is Language Communication Skills Laboratory, we have found so well that there is a lot of opportunity for the students to understand what is happening in and around the world about the communication skills. It is not just alone speaking language of English is communication. We strongly believe in it. We wanted to see that how student friends are getting ready for the job opportunities and subsequently the other opportunities available through their communication. For that, we have had around 14 to 15 weeks of training come assessment, and the final week is dedicated for getting themselves assessed by external members like you. So the very good idea and then the very rich practice that is possible just only because the team of English teachers from Lendi Institute's Language Lab, it is quite possible because of their relentless efforts. In addition to their relentless efforts, thanks to all the students who have taken this as one of the challenging environments for them, and they have come forward to undertake all these best practices. So as part of this course, we entitled the course as English for Employability Skills. We call it in a short way ES. So as part of this course, we have guided student friends to understand how grammar works out, how listening takes place, how writing takes place, and what kind of a work that one has to do to develop one's speech skill. And finally, we also allow them to put all these ideas into practice through various activities. We strongly believe in one interesting model, that is activity-based learning. So most of my teammates always feel that it is quite essential in the laboratory field. Unless one activity that is organized in a day, the lab that never ends up. Without an activity, we never close down the lab that day. So as part of this learning by doing culture, we always are on the forefront in developing the students' aptitude levels. So this exam is also one such kind of a model. We from Language Lab of Lendi is very constructive in inviting all the new models of learning, new approaches of learning. So as part of this, we have thought that this kind of an examination would do. Generally, in any of the laboratories, an examination can be organized with an external examiner, and that too an external examiner is from quite a reasonable nearby places. But we thought that this kind of an examination setup might not give the good result. What we felt is, generally after the course work, they generally face an interview, and where in interview, always almost a stranger face of HR manager sits before them. Similarly, like how you are all quite strangers to all of us. Jyoti Rao is not known to me, Manjusha is not known to me, Lalita is not known to me, Kundana is not known to me until you open your cameras and then until you introduce yourself. Truly, I did not talk to you. Did I, Mans? Right. Did you look at me? No. Until my camera is open, you also do not know who we are. So similarly, the feel of examination is meant for this important aspect. So how they are going to sit with a stranger and then get ready to convince themselves with their communication is the story. So this examination is divided into 3 parts. I'll reshare the examination goes in 3 half hours. It is still loading. All right. So in the 3 half an hours, the first half an hour is dedicated for interchanging the thought, introducing each other, and parallelly to set the whole technical accessories well for the need of the hour. And finally, we also can play a listen to speak track. In fact, you know, the whole coursework is divided into various modules. One of the modules is listening activity. Through this listening activity, we are trying to give an ample opportunity for the students to listen to a certain video audio material and then pondering over that video audio material and bringing out their right communication as part of examination before all of you. So this way we play that AV material, and post that playing we also can assign breakout rooms for each batch and then each support examiner and external examiner. And next half an hour, we'll have an individual round of examination where each student has to come before you for 30 seconds to quickly give away his opinion on what that he has or she has seen or felt through that video clipping. And third half an hour is for the group examination. Some 4 or 5 peers, they'll come and then sit before you, start discussing themselves about what they have heard. And final half an hour is for wrapping up with your interesting remarks. This is how simply an exam of 1.5 hours time that we are going to work with you all. So I request you to understand this. Shortly, we'll go to the introductory session and we'll ask session 1 to get ready. Meanwhile, all other 4 examiners also are on the screen very well. And thank you so much for your patience. You are on time and we'll be completing in time also now. Before 4 o'clock. Our deadline is for 4 o'clock, and I think we can be able to complete by 3:30 like that. So it's all pleasure to listen from session 1 about your self-introductions.
Thank you very much, sir. I hope I'm audible.
Yes, you are pretty much audible.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Good afternoon to all the dignitaries present on the digital platform today. I'm Jyotsna. I'm here working as an assistant professor of English for the past 3 years. And I really am a passionate individual in teaching English in different ways possible. So instead of me telling about the experiences and the methods that we use to teach students or to let them be accustomed with the language, we have Aditya and Trineni from CSE B, second year, who would want to share their experiences about their time in English lab. So Aditya, can you please start?
No, Aditya, we want you to talk a little louder because you are talking, we are not able to hear you. Maybe you have to raise your volume. Your manual volume.
Good afternoon, everyone. Myself, Aditya. I'm studying second year in the Department of CSE.
Still, we are not able to hear you. When it was possible with Jyotsna ma'am, why is it not possible with you?
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Aditya, studying in the Department of CSE second year. I am very much honored to introduce myself, and I would like to share my perspective about English lab. It was very fun and joyful learning through this lab, and we enjoyed a lot and we learned a lot from this lab. We overcame our fear and we improved our listening skills. Through that, we also developed to speak confidently better than in our second semester. We are now very much confident to speak enough good, and also we improved our communication skills also. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
So what do you think?
Good afternoon, Harisa, and good afternoon to other dignitaries over the meeting. Myself, I'm Trinity. From the past few weeks in English lab, we learned many things. It was really fun, as well as we are very enthusiastic to learn through this. We learned many different things in this semester, like PPT, like picture perfection detail, and essay writing, email writing, which really help us for our future needs. Like we really need these things. These as the manager is like for employability, it really helped us. This lab really made it possible for us to speak without any fear. We are really thankful to our teachers who never judged us and guided us in such a manner that we came up and talked and spoke very confidently and without any fear. We may make some mistake, but they never pointed us. They really made us learn how to overcome our fears and speak very good. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Trinity and Aditya. So these are the students who were really very nervous to speak, at least few words when they actually came in. But today, with the confidence and the practices in the English lab, they are able to speak out their opinions very firmly. So this is a satisfaction of a language teacher anyways. So thank you, Hari sir, and over to you. This is all from our side.
That's great hearing from both Aditya and Trinayani. Both of you have given a right remarkable journey that you have had in the name of language laboratory here. That's great to hear. And now we'll go to session 2.
Sir, hope I am audible.
Pretty clear.
Just give me a minute, sir.
All right, all right. Meanwhile, shall we go to session 3 before the session 2 arranges its activity on the screen? Shall we go to session 3 from Raja sir's class?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Very good afternoon.
Good afternoon, the external examiners who are present here. My name is Raja Narasimha. I've been working as an assistant professor of English here since June 1st, 2023. And it's really very great, great for me to work under Harisa's guidance. So thank you, sir. Thank you for brought me into this team blending English, especially in the English. Okay, here 2 students are there to share their experiences. So I would like to ask Rashma to share her opinion about English lab.
Good afternoon to all the external dignitaries and respected Harisa and all the teachers. In this semester, we have gone through this ELCS lab of employability skills. In this, we have performed listen to speak activity, email writing, picture description, and many other things which are very useful for our profession. Also, with the great guidance of our teachers, we have learned how to communicate fluently without any fear. When coming to the college, when we have joined, we have a lot of fear to talk in front of others and communicating freely what are the thoughts in our mind. And by the guidance and the words of our teachers, we have overcome the fear and able to speak confidently among all. Also, the one of the greatest opportunity to get in this lab is team management. The whole class is divided into teams, and managing the teams while presenting any activity, it's a great thing. It helps us to learn many things. Thank you, sir.
So, okay, now,
Good afternoon, respected external senior Haribabu sir. While in this ESS lab, they are all a part of a teams and we work together as in our live sessions and the email writings. In every time, whereas working as a team, we are knowing the team value and the time management value and everywhere. When we are using pizza discussions and everywhere in this spontaneous thinking and quick answering and email writings on the context writings and everything will be learned in this spontaneous ways by our English team, and all are will learn so much of things and we can confidently talk with others and we can speak with others, the communication with others with easily, and we will communication the before comparing to the other classes and the now present times situations and all are we will lesson now the better and the best. We're giving the English communication with others. Thank you, sir.
This is from our side, sir. Thank you. Over to you, sir.
That's great. That's great hearing from you. Why that Yashwant and this Ashwini?
Reshma.
Reshma. Both of you were very aggressive in giving away a thought. It is not a war here to put your serious face. Thank God you're putting a smile. A smile, it costs nothing. In communication, not only language, other areas also will work out seriously. Of course, this is an examination, but we need not really be away from our naturality. So when we wanted to communicate, we should communicate as it is. We should not again train ourselves differently for giving away the thought. Okay? When you're smiling, you look very good. When you are seriously bringing out that wonderful thought, what is that wonderful thought? You are talking about your experience, your journey, and you also have recalled the best emotions that are connected with your picture perception discussion test. And then you're also talking about how you have left your shyness, so your inhibitiveness, all of that should be reflected through your mouth, through your face, through your eyes and other stuff. Okay, but anyway, you are at the learning stage itself, so it is not that easy for you to display. Still, you are at the end of the course. Today, one course you are going to end it up, and you need to display all your ability, what that you have had. So maybe I expect the same from Nandini Patnaik is eagerly waiting from session 2 to really give it away. I know that she can do it better than others. Welcome, Nandini.
Thank you, sir. And a very good afternoon to all the external examiners. I'm so happy to see all of you here. And I think today you'll have a great time evaluating our students. And I also thank Hari sir for creating this wonderful opportunity, because LS activity is, it is such an amazing activity because it helps the students to share their opinions, views, their points of view to their mates. And also they'll also, with logical reasoning, they'll also try to respect others' views as well. So this is one wonderful activity, and I hope all of you will have a wonderful time. And now my students are very eager to speak with you all about their lab journey. And today I have here Nandini and Hashita to speak with you.
Good afternoon to external faculty and Haribabu sir. I am Nandini Patnaik and I am from CSE. And today I want to share my great experience with you people. As I joined firstly in Lendi, I'm very afraid of talking in English in front of everyone. But when I joined in Lendi, I just, in first lab only, I talk in the live of YouTube. That makes me more stronger. And this idea is only get from the Hari sir only. And with his support only, we are here. And I am here to speak in front of you people. And I learned a lot. In school also we learn something in English, but here we learn complete about English, like essay writings, debate, and LS activity, where we have to listen a video carefully and we have to share our views on that video, and we done each and every activity very wonderfully, and we had a great experience in this language lab, and we also done lots of exams like ELITE, upskill, ORI, and step test. And with our faculty support only, we are here. And thank you, sir.
We also have Harshita here. Good afternoon, Harisa, and all the four respected and beautiful external examiners we have here. This ELCS Lab ES course is not just about preparing for a laboratory, but they have made us user ready, that is towards jobs. We have focused on each and every practical things like essay writing, paragraph writing, interacting with people, live sessions, YouTube sessions, not just a laboratory, but we have 24/7 assessment. We have online classes, including Google Classroom, where we have given assessment every week. We used to resolve it, and they also given us a schedule, which makes us time ready. And also, every day, our lab doesn't end without assessing our activities in the lab. Every time they'll assess us, they'll give us grades, and they'll tell us where to improve. It all helped us a lot. Thank you, Harisa, for all of it. Thank you, our English team. Thank you, sir, and thank you, both of you. As you can see, even though they're nervous, they're always ready to take up challenges to better themselves. And I think that is one of the greatest things from all our students. Thank you, sir.
That's great. That's great hearing from both Nandini and Ashita. And finally, their teacher Anisha also has brought in a very good idea of how this listen to speak activity is categorized and organized, and how we have put in an effort. Since we have autonomy to design our own courses, the team of English, which has come forward in spite of its toughest efforts, toughest schedules we have in. Because being a teacher, we not only design the course, we also can get ready to design the assessment plan, and the same teachers have to again reconduct the same assessment, execute the same model effectively inside of the house. So for all this, definitely there is a lot of burden on the shoulders of teachers. Still, we have come up with the right satisfaction because the outcome here is awesome. In fact, when Harshita was mentioning about the outcomes that they have really enjoyed and experienced, definitely this is going to speak volumes for language communication skills. Thank you, Anisha, once again. This is last room, session 4 from Revati ma'am's room.
Sir, am I audible to you, sir?
Pretty clear, pretty clear.
Very good morning to everyone. A warm welcome to all the examiners here. So I'm Revati. I'm working as an assistant professor at Lendi Engineering College. I'm the part of Team English. So I feel very happy to be part of this. So I can say this lab is a platform to give chance to the students to perform their activities, to perform their real-time practice for their career. So it would definitely useful to each and every student who participated in this lab. So this is a great chance to their careers. So I believe that. So now I have second year students from CSE. So I let them introduce these students. Sriko we have, and Sanjuna, Himaja we have. So they'll introduce themselves. Let them introduce.
Good afternoon, everyone. So I am Srikant Zaneti from second year CCC. as all my fellow friends have explained, this is not just a course. In addition to those few points, what we have learned from this course is we have not taken for granted. We have learned how to lead a better life. And our instructors, they are not actually instructors. They treated us like their friends, and they have molded us to build up better careers. And they just not train students. They have built some personalities in the laboratory. So this is not just a laboratory for us, and this is a life, and we can. I am sure that we can achieve those pinnacle point in our life through this laboratory course. And they made us to take certificate courses. They just helped out how the world is outside. And I can also extend my warm thanks for Hari sir, who introduced many courses like this, like oral, and upskill courses. They have helped us a lot in training our English vocabulary and grammar skills more efficiently. Thank you for giving this opportunity for each and everyone. And my friend Himaja will come.
Good afternoon, my name is Himaja Vanda, pursuing BTech in the Institute of Engineering and Technology, stream Computer Science. Firstly, we enjoyed the English lab, and the activities which are held in the English lab are fully enjoyable and strengthen the confidence.
Himaja, would you mind speaking little with extra volume? Little extra volume.
Firstly, I enjoyed being in the English lab, and the activities which have been done in the English lab are fully increasing the confidence and raises the standard of communication for us. And the faculty also had a great exposure of concept to us, which is more important for us to learn. And the activities like listen to speak activity, which increases the confidence and the exposure of thoughts of us, and also the email writing, which is more important in the future of us, and the quizzes, which is more fun and enjoyable to learn and enjoy playing with the vocabulary and grammar. Thank you, sir.
It's great. It's great hearing from all the session 1 to session 4. All of them are ready as examinees. And now it is our turn for examiners to introduce yourself. I request Jyoti Rao ma'am first and followed by others. Jyoti Rao ma'am.
Yes, sir. Thanks for the opportunity. Yeah, am I clear with my voice?
Yes, yes.
Okay, thanks for the opportunity. Yeah, I would like to say so many things heard from children and for students. So English is for life, they said, and English is for employment, they said, and English is for the future, and English is for managing the life. Maybe it's a business, it can be, whether it's a job or a business. So I love to hear many good things about English. I think I left college, teaching in the colleges, I think some 7 to 8 years ago. I taught in the BTech college, of course, engineering college. I used to feel really sad because I used to see empty labs. Students always used to escape the English labs, and which was really it used to disappoint me a lot. And speaking about myself, I'm Jyoti Rao, hail from Andhra, but settled in Hyderabad. Raja is, of course, he was my student, so that's how I came to know Lendi. So he was my student for literature. That's a master's of English literature in MA. So thank Raja. Thank I think Raja, your professor, he helps me in many things. And I really love a person who has a lot of passion for English and growing English. Okay, maybe to bring up English. And we have a lot of plans in the future that may help the students and employees even with English. Yeah, talking about myself, I'm the founder of ELAN. ELAN is for English and study abroad courses. Yes, if at all you are aspiring for that, and we are there to help. I really love that is these young engineers settle abroad and take the pride of the country everywhere. And most of the US techies are Indians, and especially from Telugu states. And I also would love to see all of you in some countries and saying that Indians are really good for that technology. Yes, anything else to say? and maybe we can speak in the winding up session. And speaking about the life and the English. So I have left two government jobs, which I got for teaching. So for the passion for English, to experiment and teach in a different way to others. So people really would go for a government job. I left them, and I did not want to settle in a position and teach the same thing. So I want to have a lot of experimentation. If the college management is really happy, we also will be experimenting with the English and love to teach. It's not for the money. Money is secondary for us. Of course, Raja is also part of my institute. He's the one who named the company Elan, and he suggests many things, your professor. So thank you, Haribabu sir. I have heard a lot of things about you as well. I'm really great to associate with you, a person who loves English. And you guys, you youngsters, have love for English, have freedom for English. So of course, you have life with English in the future. So do not hesitate, do not have that fear, love it. So English has to become a mother tongue for all of Indians. Of course, we are the, India is the first country who speak English mostly, almost every, lot of population speak in English. So English, not even in English, it should be English. So let English become your mother tongue. Do not hesitate, do not have fear. Speak English with the freedom. Enjoy. So have that in your life. Yeah. Thanks, and thanks for other examiners also being with me.
That's great to hear from you, Ma'am Jyoti Rao. And in fact, you were so sweet and
Thank you, sir.
crisp and short. And in fact, you have brought in the sweetness of language too. You know, unless you keep things so well about language learning, it is not that easy for someone to really take it forward.
Yeah, for me, it should not be learning at all, sir. Because youngsters are there and speaking so many things. It should not be learning at all. It has to be our life.
And that's
and
what.
we enjoy English in the future. In
That's
the next years, we all will have English as a mother tongue, I hope.
Yeah. That's what I'm just going along with your expression only.
Yes.
So I am with you. I am with your idea of loving language for life. Definitely. So you are quite engaged with language learning, language teaching, and then language lifing. Okay. So language living. Okay. So language living. So we'll be very happy to have you not only on this board, and we would also love to see you on our several other boards, and we'll be disturbing you now and then since
Welcome for that, sir. Welcome for that.
since couple of language lovers come together, definitely there will be a lot of life for the language. So you have a lot of good platform here, ma'am. You will be always welcome to take it forward well. Thank you so much, Raja, to refer ma'am's name here to carry it forward for the process. And now we have Madam Lalita to introduce herself.
Yeah, hi all. Am I audible to everyone? Yeah.
Yes.
Hi all my dear respective dignities and all my learners. And from my perspective, I suggest one thing to all the learners. English is every day new to learn. And every day you learn the English, and next day there is something new you need to learn. And it is very not difficult, but there is some more little lots we need to miss in grammatically. So you need to figure it out, and in when we change locations from one to one, communication is a very basic important thing. We need to express our views to others. So and from my side, I am from Andhra, present working in Chennai in HL Technologies, and it's very grateful to be here with all of you. Thanks for Haribabu sir for inviting me in, and whereas English is a backbone too, and you guys all are present backbone for our society too. So you need to be very interactive with others and sharing your thoughts, which helps for us to takes our community to somewhere and develop. And many of the people we seeing tomorrow and today, every day, moving from one place to another place, going to abroad, and everyone is interested in learning new languages. And you need to be very don't get fear of judgment on others' opinion. Just go with the flow. You can learn from your mistakes only. Thank you all for giving this opportunity.
That's great. That's great hearing from you, ma'am Lalita. I hope you were also recommended by one of the examiners inside, right? Maybe
Yeah.
Revati ma'am.
From Joshna ma'am.
Okay, Joshna. Okay, Joshna has
Yeah.
invited you to come down, and there is a great way to go. And ma'am Lalita, you are always open for the remarkable journey of language learning, language teaching, and you are always on the board of ours. And we wish that your techie experience too will also be helpful for these technologists, upcoming technocrats, and these are going to shape the world tomorrow. And that too, they are from computer sciences as background. So kindly be in touch with them and kindly ask them to be in touch with you. And now it is the turn for Ma'am Kundana.
Hello everyone. Hope my voice is clear and audible. Thank you, sir. I'm very honored and delighted to be here as an external examiner in Lundy College. I have heard about this college and I have seen some lessons that were taught about English in YouTube channels and heard from other colleague teachers who are working in this university. That's a very good opportunity that Lundy College is providing to the students to learn English as well as communication skills and life skills that are needed in job and their career for here itself. That's a really good opportunity that is provided by the college. And coming to myself, my name is Kundana and I have graduated from Gayatri Vidya Parishad College where I studied computer science and engineering. Currently, I am working as an intern in Data Dimensions India as a data analyst. I have been really eagerly waiting for this session from the time I got to know about this, and I'm really excited to conduct this session. By seeing how enthusiastic the students are about what they learn and how they learn, it looked really fun to educate in this college. I hope students really enjoyed how they learned and the way they learned. That's really surprising to hear from all the students. Such a commentary. That's really satisfying. And I thank Vice Principal Sir Haribabu Sir for giving me this opportunity. And I thank all the teachers and and students for hearing me this with patience. And I thank Ramya Sipani for giving me and introducing me to you as well. All the best, students. I hope you all utilize such a great opportunity given by teachers and Haribabu sir as well. I hope you utilize it well and all the best. Thank you, sir.
Kundana, thank you, and I'll be very much excited to be called Hari sir because there is a code in our inside inside college. If at all you do not like me or you do not accept me, you may call me Hari Babu sir. But anyway, just on off records, I'm just mentioning. So you are okay with me. So you are not against me. So you are not calling me Hari Babu sir because that you are against. Just you're calling me with my name. That's it. All the students, please make a note of it. Kundana ma'am is going to give us a kind of an approach. You and I together, we will definitely drive so many good things. So this is what that she has been mentioning in a very short span or in a very short harangue that she has made. Thanks to Ramya who has given or referred Kundana to us, and she is also an intern, and of course she is from computer sciences as background, and really her expertise will be definitely helpful for the candidates who are now attending for the exam, because these are also from computer sciences as background, ma'am. Thank you so much, and we'll be having a long journey together. Thank you. And now we have Manjusha ma'am.
Good afternoon, sir, and good afternoon to all the examiners, the faculty, and the lovely students over there. I would first like to thank Raja sir, who introduced Lundy College to me and gave me this opportunity. And I am pursuing my PhD in English in Padmavati University, Tirupati. I took up English as it is my passion. I took this up not just as a hobby or not just as a vocation or an avocation. This is my career. I love English and I urge everyone to enjoy English, not just learn it, not just use it for career opportunities and all, but to enjoy the language. The one thing I tell my students and to students of Lindy is take up every opportunity. Take up every opportunity that comes in your way, because you won't find opportunities once you step out of college. You will only face challenges. Opportunities are here for you in college. By looking at you, I miss my college days. But the point is, I love the way the students in your college are enjoying English lab and they find it really useful, sir. I thank you for giving me this opportunity.
That's great hearing from Manjusha ma'am. All of them, the bird of same feather flock together. All of us have come into the same roof. Under this roof, we are going to really give a wonderful direction for the younger generation. And those who are now sitting as examinees, maybe you have a chance tomorrow that you wanted to be an examiner too. Maybe Nandini Patnaik was looking at me. Why can't I? Even you also can. Once you have completed your undergrad, after having all these 4 or 5 courses that we offer from our lab, you will also be having the similar kind of an approach. So thank you, Manjusha ma'am. You were also quite sweet, bringing out the sweetness behind language. Okay, we'll be going ahead along with the support of Raja sir. We'll be making wonderful attempts shortly. And this is how the first half an hour is extended little away from us. But anyway, we are 5 minutes ahead of the first half an hour. And now I'm going to play the video audio material, which is most important for the whole examination. The whole examination is going to revolve around this interesting video audio material piece, and I request all the members from session 1 to session 4 rooms, and then support examiners and also external examiners, your attention is highly solicited here to see that how the whole examination is going to take place with this video audio material. I'm going to share my screen, and I also can play for you just to let me know whether that you are able to. Are you able to listen to some music? With 1 or 2 confirmations, we can go. Are you able to hear some voice here? Some music here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, that's great. That's great. So I can replay the whole video audio material. It is not more than 3 minutes.
A few years ago, I felt like I was stuck in a rut. So I decided to follow in the footsteps of the great American philosopher, Morgan Spurlock, and try something new for 30 days. The idea is actually pretty simple. Think about something you've always wanted to add to your life and try it for the next 30 days. It turns out 30 days is just about the right amount of time to add a new habit or subtract a habit, like watching the news, from your life. There's a few things that I learned while doing these 30-day challenges. The first was, instead of the months flying by forgotten, the time was much more memorable. This was part of a challenge I did to take a picture every day for a month, and I remember exactly where I was and what I was doing that day.
Video audio material.
I also noticed that as I started to do more and harder 30-day challenges, my self-confidence grew. I went from desk-dwelling computer nerd to the kind of guy who bikes to work for fun. Even last year, I ended up hiking up Mount Kilimanjaro, the highest mountain in Africa. I would never have been that adventurous before I started my 30-day challenges. I also figured out that if you really want something badly enough, you can do anything for 30 days. Have you ever wanted to write a novel? Every November, tens of thousands of people try to write their own 50,000 word novel from scratch in 30 days. It turns out, all you have to do is write 1,667 words a day for a month. So I did. By the way, the secret is not to go to sleep until you've written your words for the day. You might be sleep deprived, but you'll finish your novel. Now, is my book the next great American novel? No, I wrote it in a month. It's awful. But for the rest of my life, if I meet John Hodgman at a TED party, I don't have to say, I'm a computer scientist. No, if I want to, I can say, I'm a novelist. So here's one last thing I'd like to mention. I learned that when I made small, sustainable changes, things I could keep doing, they were more likely to stick. There's nothing wrong with big, crazy challenges. In fact, they're a ton of fun, but they're less likely to stick. When I gave up sugar for 30 days, day 31 looked like this. So here's my question to you. What are you waiting for? I guarantee you the next 30 days are going to pass whether you like it or not. So why not think about something you have always wanted to try and give it a shot for the next 30 days? Thanks.
Give me one moment. I'm trying to unshare my window. Yeah. Hope this is the material that we have already had. As per our examination policy, this video audio material can be played only once in the exam hall, and I request all of you to see that the examination takes place revolving around this video audio material. And I now request the support examiners to take the examiners into breakout rooms. Session 1 will stay back in the same room. I think Joshna ma'am might understand it.
Yes, sir, sure, definitely.
This is already, the rooms are open now. And to session 3. Now the rooms are for your choice. Maybe you wanted to get into a room of yours, you can easily go. I think Raja, it's not like morning session that I have left now for the
Thank you, sir.
choice of you. Right?
Yes, thank you.
Is it audible? Sorry, is it possible now for anybody to check the breakout rooms, whether you are able to get into the room that you wanted to get in?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. To your session, who is the examiner? Jyoti Rao ma'am. Okay, I'm putting her. Or Jyoti Rao ma'am, you can also take.
Yes, sir.
I'm putting Jyoti Rao ma'am into session 3. Okay, ma'am, you go there, and session 3 also I'm putting. Yeah. Right, and then into session 2, Anisha ma'am, who is your examiner? Manjusha ma'am. I am assigning Manju ma'am to that room, session 2. And then.
Sir, my examiner is Kundana ma'am.
Okay. Kundana ma'am is into session 4. All right. Putting her there. All right, and then session 4. Yeah, session 4 is also assigned to session 4. Right now we have Lalita ma'am and Joshna ma'am are there in this house.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Yeah, session 4 still yet to go. Right, Jyoti Rao ma'am also has to go still, because we assigned her to get into the room 3.
Yes, sir.
We wait for her to go, otherwise you can confirm with her. So now you can go ahead with the exam, Joshna ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Lalita ma'am also.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Lalita ma'am, if you give me a minute, I will set a few arrangements in the room and let you continue with the activity. Is that okay, ma'am?
Yeah, okay, sure. Carry on.
Good afternoon, madam.
Good afternoon.
Ma'am, this is the first student in the list that is given to you in the rubric. So they will be coming according to the register numbers. So you don't have to find it uncomfortable in avoiding marks. Is that fine, ma'am?
Yeah, it's clear.
Do you want them to talk for a minute or two for their individual activity, ma'am?
It's been nearly half an hour. Yeah, for 1 minute. 1 to 1.5 minutes.
Definitely. So the individual activity will be for a minute.
Okay.
All right, ma'am. Please continue. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, madam. This is Jyotsna from CSE. From video, I understood.
Can you please raise your volume?
Good afternoon, young Jyotsna from CSE. From this video, I understood that we done any work of, if we want to do any work of job, we should do hard work, and if there is any hardness for that, we should overcome that by this. We can overcome the hurdles. Thank you. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Myself, Vamsi. I am from CSE. And coming to the video and lesson task. And the author said we can divide the work into 30 days. We can any work we can divide into 30 days. Write some little bit in one day and another day. We can we can easily done by that work. And in my point of view, that is same, and we can work hard and we can divide into work into one day by day into simple parts. And Arthur said we can in 30 days he says listening task is we can that and little bit nervous maths and
Okay. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ma'am. This is Johnson from CSE. I would like to share some of the as we watched a few seconds back. What in my view or in my perspective, I would like to add. I would like to say some of the points which I understand from the video, which means that nowadays we all are performing which are not diverting more things, and we are with less concentration on this. We can do today's challenges. No sugar, no and like what the things we watched in the video. So those type of things, and also no phone and no movies and all these things keep us out. And doing by these all things, we can know what available. And we can also know what we can do things rather than without any technology or other things, and we can knowing ourselves by taking photographs and our special talents. They also come outside by doing this type of things and day-to-day life. And some 30 years keep a challenge and do some more great things, more about everything. So by practicing these things, we can also increase our talents by what we are mostly interested in those two, like photography, dance, song, singing songs. This type of skills will be good if we can keep on interest on the things. Thank you.
Good afternoon. This is Ravi from CSE. In the video, it is suggested that do not waste time. For that, we have suggested a challenge, that 30 days challenge. In that 30 days challenge, we have to do the work which will improve our ability for doing that work. He said that do not waste our time on unnecessary things like sleeping, watching TV, etc. By doing the necessary things, we can improve our ability in doing such type of works like reading books, reading books, playing and singing. By that we can improve our ability, and we should consume our time by doing the works in a great manner, and we should consume our time by doing it with a plan of execution, and we should not waste our time in doing unnecessary works like, and we should not waste our time in the 30 days challenge and do our work perfectly, efficiently, and make our work to be useful in our life. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ma'am. I'm Navya from 2nd CSE. So try something new for 30 days. Trying something will be if we try something new and we can gain a self-confidence for 30 days if we are very consistent towards our learning, we'll be developing a self-confidence, and we can have a clear focus towards our goals. And if you want to become a novelist or a writer for in future, it can't be done in a one day. So if we take it as a challenge and we can we have to do in some particular days, then we can do the work very efficiently. And if I was given a challenge for 30 days, I try to learn my code. I try to develop my coding skills so that I can have a great future ahead. Thank you.
Thank
Good afternoon. Myself, I'm Chetan Verma, and I'm from CSEB. And about the topic, there is saying that what we do for 21 days will be going to happen after that, and we are used to it. And for trying new things for 30 days is something we want to do what we like and what we want to think, and what we have to educate us, or if anyone wants to play a new game or learn a new activity, they have to get into it and know about it completely, and they have to practice it, and they have to get perfection. This is what I want to convey to you, and it will going to be happen for and try new things for that days. Thank you.
Good afternoon, madam. Myself is
Very good.
in our life, we can do anything or in a future or anything else. It is a task, then we have to divide it in individual parts, individual parts, and then we have to done the big task. It is very difficult to our life, but then we have to divide it into equal parts, and we have to do it one per each day. It becomes very easy to do. So don't regret when we have a big task in our in front of us. So in our life, we have to follow these instructions. Then we have to face any task or any problem. Don't regret, and we can divide into some parts and make sure that and followed by the instructions, and we have to do. That's it. Thank you. Good afternoon. Myself, I am from CSE. My question of the video. The speaker tells about the work within 30 days, how we do and with the confidence. If we decide any work with the 30 days, how to manage the 30 days to fulfill our work in the daily basis. If we will be continuously doing on any particular work, we succeed better. According to we decide to write a novel without watching TV and that's like it. If you decide also, I am decide any work to do. So I decide continuous work on 30 days with taking understand some instance like the small changes in code sessions. So according to this formula, we can do any work in 30 days. We definitely succeed. Thank you so much. Hi, ma'am. Hi, ma'am. Good evening.
Good evening.
And before starting the session, I need to update that B2 already completed this excellent morning, ma'am. I'm starting from B3 now. This is B3 speaking.
Okay.
This is that as from the perspective of the video, we have seen it's a 30-day drive because we can achieve anything in 30 days. Like dividing the work for the 30 days, we have to commitment to our work, and we have to go with the flow. We have to have fun in learning, and we should not be stressful on making. Let's be easy and simple, make in a way that we can learn everything from it. As of 30 days, we cannot learn anything from it. We have to believe yourself, and you have to have confidence on yourself, so that you can learn what you want, or you can become what you want to be. And there's nothing. First, we have to believe on yourself. We have to learn about your mistakes, and we have to become
and you have to reconstruct again them and to get your work perfect. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Myself, I'm Chandramika from CSCB, and my registration number is 5B4. According to the video I have seen, taking a challenge for 30 days is adding new habits to our life or removing some bad habits from us, and it will be a better experience to take challenges and how to overcome those hurdles, and it gives us more exciting experiences in our life. And so many have goals to become a software engineer or to settle for a rich life. But when we take some challenges, it will help us to get some more exciting things regarding against this all. So by taking these challenges, we can also improve our mental strength, and we can also get some entertainment from this. So my suggestion to take a 30 days challenge to everyone. Thank you.
Good afternoon. This is Amprasad from CSCB. My
Good morning.
According to the video that to try something new for 30 days, we can. So many are having their goals which cannot be achieved. So if you fix any certain time, like 30 days, we can achieve it by more enthusiasm, and we can learn new things, and we can avoid bad habits. So as of me, I think we should avoid TV and mobiles. But without mobile, you cannot survive. But we should avoid it and try something new for achieving our goals. For example, some of them are enthusiasm to become software developers or AIs. They can achieve by reading books, but mobile is also very required for them. So we can also be more confident. We can do anything in less than 30 days. So it's better to set some timeline for doing anything, and we can achieve that. We can gain more confidence. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Myself, Asif Raja, we are in register number 5B6. My perspective on this on the video is it's a great advice to get learning from 30 days and working on it, regardless of maybe it may be the goals we want to achieve or any good or bad habits, anything we want to gain or to lose. We have to work 30 days on it. Maybe we cannot go to that extent by going that 30 days, but somewhat little maybe a stepping stone to a success it may be managed. So I think it's great advice to get habituated for repeating that 30 days. I think 30 days would be very challenging to get understand new things and gain more knowledge about anything possible. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ma'am. This is Aditya from CSCB, and my registration number is 5B7. So the video we have watched, my perspective about it is you have to delete some options in order to add new ones for 30 days in order to make it a habit. And also, like he said, we have to we have to follow some of the rules, like cutting some of the things and adding some new things to it daily to overcome the fear and anxiety and to build our confidence. So I think in Hindu mythology also there is a word called, if we do it for 21 days, it will eventually make it a habit of daily learning. So I think I'm really inspired by his talk, and I might try something new from now. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ma'am. This is Durga Prasad, Pos CSE. My registration number is 58. I'm here to share with you about the video just we all saw. It is about a man who had took a 30 days challenge to write a novel in order to make it a habit. So in his way, he planned something so that he can do it regularly. He planned something around like 1600 words daily before he gets sleep at the night, so that he is able to write a novel at the end of 30 days, which may not be effective, but he habituated himself for doing such things. So by this, we can just within 30 days we can habituate anything. He proved that. So in order to get some things, we have to leave some behind. So he have done no sugar, no cocaine, and some different things to in order to habituate this. So in his perspective, we have to develop our new talents in just 21 to 30 days. It may be effective if you plan things as they are. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, ma'am. This is Monica Murtha from CSE. My registration number is 539. According to the video, as we know, the topic is we try something new for 30 days. If we try something new and we should take it as a challenge, then we will then we can complete it and we will learn so much. In 30 days, we can in between become many hurdles, and then we should overcome it and take it as a challenge, so that we can improve ourselves. In one day, no one can learn anything. So we should, if we will keep as a challenge for 30 days, by day, we will keep increasing and we will improve ourselves. So this is my thank you.
Good afternoon, ma'am. My name is Nitin from CSCB, and my roll number is 5C0. And my overview from the video is we should learn something new and we should do that in the coming next 30 days. So we should fix some schedule for doing that thing, and then we should try to do that schedule, follow that schedule for whole day, and we should not give break any day. So in this way, if we focus on doing that one, we can reach our success. No need to fix any new thing. What you want to do from first onwards, fix that one as a fixed. You can do hard work according to your schedule, and you can achieve some new thing in next 20 days, 30 days. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, ma'am. I'm Prasunna from CSCB second year, and I'm here to say my opinion on the video I have seen. And many people have their own dreams, even though they are busy in their own life. They have some happiness, and mainly youth. They have so much time, and they like to learn new skills. Apart from academics, they like to learn other activities, but they think it may take extra time for that. But if in our daily life, if we reduce the time that we focus on saying phone, etc., if we spend the time for their own thing to learn, they can learn that, and even in their busy life, and they may not place more time for that. And for example, I'm interested in learning programming, and I started from C program, and I gave only 1 hour time for within 30 days, and I'm able to learn programming, and now I'm able to write my own programs.
So, and if we want to start anything, we should not delay it. We should start from the day, and I think it will be helpful for us. Thank you.
Hello, ma'am. This is Mohit from CSE. My registration number is 50. Today, I am here to share my views about what I watch in the video. I already experienced the 30-day challenge for achieving something new. I'm the person who learned full stack development. So, in beginning, I want to procrastinate for the weeks. But after I realized that if you want to do anything seriously, you have to take 21 days challenge or 30 days challenge. So I take the challenge in first 30 days. I learned basic front ends like HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. After that, I realized how the procrastination can be reduced, how this challenge will be works. Finally, I am in the stage I am learning backend development. I recently completed structured query language, SQLite, and Oracle databases. Now I am moving to MongoDB database, which helped me to be efficient programming in my full stack. I really thank and helpful for this consistent challenge. This challenge not only made consistency, it gives you the growth, compounding effect. The compounding effect is a key factor which will not identify. This is like change the aeroplane nozzle just one degrees. It can entirely change your destination. And the famous example is melting the ice. If you put the ice in the room with contains 32 degrees centigrade, at beginning the ice cannot be melted, but after some time the ice will be start melting. But we feel that after some time it will melt. What does the time take? It is a time for transaction to change from one state to another state. Similarly, we have to experience, we have to change our thoughts. For example, I observed in my before taking my challenge, I am not able to focus on time. That after taking my challenge, I can concentrate on 2 hours or 3 hours of time and complete one project and fully focus. This challenge is helpful, and most of the people don't know. Thank you, ma'am. This golden opportunity.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Pleasure to introduce myself to you. My name is Aditya, and I am studying second year BTech in the Department of CSE in the College of Indian Institute of Engineering and Technology. My ideas regarding the topic of 30 days challenge. First of all, we should have to decide an appropriate task which we are going to determine to it, and later on we should gather the resources and needs which should be available for the task to perform, and we should have to break down the tasks into small pieces so that we can gradually improve our scale by doing from small scale to bigger, and we should have to try to adapt particular skills regarding that task, and we should have to stay focused on it. We should try to be motivated regarding the task, and we should have to put efficient effort for achieving the task, and we should have to perform our task in regular manner without skipping them, and being stick to it in a efficient way so that we can improve our skills regarding the task. Thank you, ma'am, for giving me some.
Thank you.
Ma'am, I'm Srinivas Thedana from CSCB section. As of now, I have been watched some video about the 30 days adapting a new habit. As of now,
I have an idea that we should, in present generation, there are so many youth has been going to depression and they are committing suicide. But for them, I have to tell some 30 days habit that we should do every day meditation, because meditation will always helps us to be a strong, because in this society we have to be strong, because there are some people who always try to be pressing down to us, but we should be like very strong as of now, and we should always don't worry that we are alone, because we have so many friends to always chat, and there is something, and as of now 30 days we have to adapt a new habit, and we should be like a game changer, not like a lazy fellow, because we have to achieve everything, and we have to be successful in present society and generation, because the society always try to be point you as you are a failure, but no, we are not a failure, because we have been already succeeded to come into this society. Thank you.
Thank
Hi madam, this is Ashwan Kumar from CSE second year, and previously we watched a video about a 30-day challenge, and to achieve that we have to set a goal, what to do about that. Screen. Okay. What we about to do, and we have to make that small steps to achieve that, and we have to track the process. We have to track the process for until we succeeded that 30 days challenge. As of now, we know that a bio clock is there, and scientifically proved that if anyone process a habit or take the progress into their habit, the 30 days challenge will be help for us. So, and personally, I have an issue for that. At the past 3 months, I have prepared for a front-end front-end, and I have faced some issue that is procrastination. But due to this 30 days challenge, I have achieved it. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
I am Dhanush Verma from Lendi, from CSE. I am thinking about the 30 days challenge and about what we should done before, we should not done, and we should plan, and we should maintain the hours and time, and like should like manage short term and long term, like education part, eating part, and all we should do in 30 days challenge, and we should change before, not like before, we should change newly, and we should begin newly. That is, I am thinking about 30 days challenge, and we should maintain until that not 30 days only. We should keep going on like that newly, not before. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Myself, and from the video, my perspective about it is, as they are saying, is like if we practice something for 21 days, we'll definitely succeed in it. And from the video, as they mentioned, 30 days or 31 days a month, if you practice something, we'll definitely succeed in it. Personally, I have some breathing problem, and I practice some morning something. And in the starting, I used to wake up at 6, but eventually I started waking up at 5. First few days it will be hard, like let me sleep one more hour, let me sleep for a half an hour. Eventually we'll get good at it. So from my experience and from the video, it's definitely true that if we practice something for 30 days, we'll definitely succeed in it. We'll maybe completely we will not succeed, but eventually we'll see the development. Like slowly we can see that we are doing better for yesterday. Compared to the before week, we are good at this week. Compared to this month, we'll be better the next month. So the 31 days practice, it would really help everyone. And everyone must keep some goal, and on a regular basis, not only exercise, it can be studies, it can be something about gaming, like this time, like managing our phone screen time. Like today I'm going to use only 1 hour, tomorrow I'm going to use only half an hour. In many fields, this is going to be very helpful for us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, madam. My name is Gautam. Today I want to tell about what I present in the video. The video that tells what we do if you do practice in 30 days challenge. 30 days when you practice anything, you are like going to wake up in early or doing any work in 30 days daily, we can improve it. We can do that work. I hardly believe that we can achieve that. We can achieve what we can do. So I practice that. So I practice the 30 days and we achieve the what we can. Thanks.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi, ma'am.
I think the individual round has come to an end. If
Ma'am,
I'm
is there any absentees who are there in the list?
detained candidates are there, ma'am.
Okay. May I know their register number?
Detained candidates. A8 is detained, ma'am.
A8. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Some number is missing. That's it.
Yeah, A8 is detained. B2 has done his activity in the morning. So you
Okay.
don't have to worry about his marks. But right now, I think there are none left for individual activity. Am I right, ma'am?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
So now it's the second round of the activity, which is peer discussion. So is it okay if we just make 3 students in a group?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Just wait a minute. I'll arrange it and let you know.
Sure. Yeah. Thank you.
Come closer. Come closer to each other. To each other. Okay. Ma'am, I hope all the 3 students are visible.
Yeah, ma'am. It's visible. They're visible.
Yes, you can continue with the peer discussion, ma'am.
Ma'am, may I know how the sitting arrangement regarding the register number, first and last number?
Numbers only, ma'am. A3, A3, A4, A5.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Good afternoon, ma'am. We are at A3, A4, A5, A3, A4, A5, and we are discussing about the challenge. and we learn that is and coming to that activity, and we can work hard and we can divide the work into simple parts. We can divide the work into simple parts, and we get the uh, we get the we get done work in simple way. And coming
I would like to add some more points to it. Actually, in the 30 days challenge, if you concentrate on those things which you have to be good and not, if you have to become, even you don't have any knowledge also, to start that particular area, better you have to face 30 days challenge that will make it possible to make your things better in a smaller way. If you know that everything smaller than great things, right? So that's the big challenge in that case, and we can improve our knowledge, and still we have to develop and improve more and more by doing this studies. So what I mean to say is, if you do more and more by giving time to what you concentrate, what you are interested in, what you have to do things in a great way, then you can also develop your skills better.
in my point of view, she said right, but my point of view not only 30 days. We can lot of work is there. We can divide into subparts, and we can get the more knowledge from that part, and we can work slowly, and we can get more knowledge is important for that work, and we get the knowledge from that work from it.
If you dictate channel, you should concentrate on the challenge, and you should take part of life and work for it. And if you have a subject, concentrate and should follow.
Yeah, would you like to add one thing to what? Actually, if you bring someone service, the basic step, what if you initially start working how small, first of all, you have to use a 2 months, then after 3 months, then after 4 months. But initially, what the task is that you must take, and then you can improve 40 days and 2 months. Particularly in the video, what we have observed that they have to say 1 week, you have to do 5 days, or some other words. You can read even these small words. You have to focus on those, how many days you can achieve those, how many phases of which you can achieve this type of stage you want to achieve. Then you just challenges in that way. These strategies will make you help you further analyze good things, and also improving on the skills and confidence levels. Everything will make this type of
Thank you for that.
Hello again, madam. About the topic, trying something new for 30 days. As we already told again, but we have to try something new. And first we have to prepare that we are trying new. Means that we have never done before that, or never prepared for that. We have to learn every technique in that, every aspect, possible thing in that, and we have to completely know about the thing, that how it will be done, how it is going to be done, how we are going to do. About ourselves we know, but how we can do the thing or not, how we can make that possible or not, we have to matter. And that's what I think. First we have to completely know about the question of that work that we are going to try. Is it going to be possible by us or not?
Yes, I would agree with your points. So we have to try something new, and our life will be like a daily routine life without any changes. It will be like boring one. So we have to try something, and we have to explore all the things which we don't know. And if we want to become suppose a novice, we can't do in a 1 day. Also, if we take long time, it would be like
delaying our work. So we have to keep some days, in how many days we can complete this work. Then we have to arrange all the things. What are the required things to become a knowledge on? And by this we can increase our goal towards our future, and we can be having a self-confidence in us, so that if we are in a software field, they will be giving a deadline to complete their work within this time span. So by keeping this taking it as a challenge, we can complete the work very fast.
Yes, I agree with this. Members, we should not waste our time on doing the unnecessary works. We should not waste our time on a single work for more time. We should plan to do our work in a easy way and a fast manner, such that one could complete our work in a fastest time and not waste their time. We will implement our plan of action based on our time.
So, Sridhar, if you are given with a challenge to try something new, what would you take as a challenge?
I would play games, outdoor games more accurately, madam. So I would try to play indoor games. I would like to know about chess or another indoor games. In Corona, I wanted badly to go outside and play in outdoor games, but I didn't have a chance there. So I want to try something like that.
Yes, I agree with him. We should try to discover new things which we not do before. We should try to implement new things which we did not done before, and get practice in those works without fear.
So if I was given a challenge to complete in 30 days, I would like to learn new things to develop my career and towards my future. So thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. May I know the numbers regarding A79679?
A7, A9, A D10. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Now it's a group discussion. Please don't see the camera. Look at your views.
Good afternoon, ma'am. We are going to do in our time. We have to take a plan before while we are doing. At the start, when we are doing anything, we don't agree about the work, and we have to divide it individually each part, and we have to do it with confidence, and each day we have to do something, and some of the work, and then we have to get a confidence to the next day, and we have to build up confidence.
And Chitendra, I agree with you that we have been saying that it is what affects more effective in our life, because the research says that 30 days work improves our work every day. Like depending on 30 days, we should have a commitment first to be about our work, and we have to be about that commitment, and we have to adjust our time to discuss like how to do it, what to do, what should be implemented to become what we want in 30 days.
Yes, I agree with both of you, because we plan to any work in a particular, we discuss something to do in a laser CS or HML maybe. Because we want to do any work, first plan with a particular lab, we should and we do and how to be implement the work in this. So I strongly believe that we decide something and organize some time for the work, we definitely succeed in that part. And we also continuously doing our work with a particular manner. We should learn something and we get confidence on the work. So I would say that everyone should intend the same manner. Everyone should succeed in their work.
I think we have to avoid our distractions. It's possible to means we have to avoid the distractions which will not useful to the work, because distractions we cannot do anything because they distract everything from us, and we have to have some confidence and we have the commitment we have with the work, because without commitment or confidence we cannot do nothing in our life. As it was 30 days or maybe or 2 months, we cannot achieve until we have commitment toward it.
So why when we are doing any work, there is some failures are after the starting. So don't regret and don't lose your confidence by watching this video. We have to divide into 30 days, and within the 30 days challenge, we have to complete our work. Then we have to build up our confidence, and then we make it sure as a success.
As I agree with the both of you, the failure is a result of their life. So failures are occurs, but we can do and practice so we success in the particular manner. Okay. Success starting with the you. That means we work on the particular manner, we definitely success. So
Finally, we can conclude that to become success, we have to have fun in our learning, and we have to learn from the journey to make it successful. Thank you.
B5 pieces. The idea that trying something new is very pretty simple, that you should add something what you want to achieve in your future. So in this process, you can add some habits or you may submit some habits which are not required. The first main thing is you should have commitment by achieving anything in life. You should not have any distractions. You have to be fixed, very focused on the goal, what you want to achieve on the next 30 days. It is quite simple that the main thing you have to avoid is using phones and watching TVs to achieve any new thing. First, we need very more focus.
Especially, I somewhat agree with your points, but we should also overcome those distractions from others. I mean, those are a part of entertainment, maybe, but we have to be in such a way committed to our work so that we are not distracted from it. And it's the process that we go through in the 30 days. Every day we have to get committed to the work, and we should be focused enough so that we could get the result. Maybe it may be failure or success, it doesn't matter, but we will understand the hard work and somewhat we will benefit from it.
Yes, I agree with both of your words. Taking a challenge is a motive. It will be a part of life, and it can be taken as our motive, and it will gives us a confidence to achieve something new in our life, and it will also help to take challenges when you are growing up in your life. So it will be very much helpful to us, which helps to get us more experiences and not sticking on the old things. We can learn some new things regarding that.
Yes, I agree with your point that if you have any fixed limit, you have a very commitment that I should complete the work in a certain time, then you will get have failures, but you will learn something new from that failures. So failure, as everyone says, that failure is the stepping stone for success. You should learn something new from your failures and achieve that in the next further within less time than now.
Yes, obviously, you have shared your views regarding learning new things in 30 days. Maybe it's not about only 30 days, but it's enough time for us to get habituated to that kind of result or which anything we are capable of doing. So, well, I think 30 days is enough for us to get whatever way we have to achieve. Thank you.
Yes, I agree. 30 days is a interesting thing. 30 days challenge is an interesting thing. Not only that, we should take everything as a challenge so that we can get success on that. Even if we don't know how to do, just do take some time and keep effort on that and achieve your challenge. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ma'am. This is B7, B8, and B9 in the sitting arrangement. So, as we heard about try something here for 30 days. So, I think I would have agreed to his statement. So, I think I would have agreed to his statement of trying something here in 3 days, so that it not only gives you a habit but also gives you the main part of discipline, which is very important for a human being. So trying something new for 30 days isn't only for a challenge, but also a discipline that we need in our daily body and nutrition.
Yes, I really agree about you. By doing this thing, we can habituate something that we don't have in our daily life, so that we can improve our achievements and we also have to improve our skills, so that in order to grow in our life. But habituating things will be difficult. This will not come in 1 or 2 days. We have to maintain like weeks, so that we can maintain that stability and we can gradually get that habit of doing something.
I agree with both of you. As we know that it starts, we don't know everything. So we will start from as we will take the 30 days challenge, and we can take the 30 days challenge, so that we should improve ourselves and we will learn so much. By this, we can say that we will learn so much. And
yeah, I agree to what Monica said and what the person said. So there's also something that you can't eventually start your habit in just 1 or 2 days. You need to work on it progressively. You need to make a small progress day by day, and you'll get habituated within 20 days, and you'll see many exploring results around you. And one thing he also mentioned about is you have to cut one thing in order to add something new, so that you will not feel bored, or you can save the time for the improving yourself also.
Yes, so that we saying that we have to do things not for only 30 days, we have to do it daily. We have to make it a routine, so that we can gradually get their skills and we can perfect it. So that we have to maintain daily. Before sleep, we have to do that thing. That is the motto we have to keep, and we have to plan for that. We have to spend time on such things, so that this does not implement on our daily lives. So we can give time and we will do the things before, so that we can get the skill.
so I agree with both of you that we should improve ourselves in day by day. We should divide the work in whole the 30 days. If we will take it as a challenge, so we will get interest to do this, and we should as you said that we should subtract one and we should add one. By that we will learn new things, and we will get practice to that. So we can continue.
So learning for 30 days not only gives you the ability to learn something, and it also gives you the discipline and the motive to work on yourself. So that's what we have to do. Thank you.
Thank you.
I request Joshna ma'am and others to understand that there is a lot of disturbance. Maybe Lalita ma'am should have already, because of your dragging chairs.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've already acknowledged it, sir.
We have got a lot of disturbance. Otherwise, you can put the black chairs and then set the camera opposite to them.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sure.
So that we don't have the disturbance. It looks very odd.
Done, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. It is on mute. Yeah, the session is on mute.
We are learning 30 days. For 30 days, yes, we should focus on the old things, what we need to write and what we fix to achieve in our lives. No need to fix any new goal in to learning. So we should fix some schedule for learning, and then we should daily follow that schedule, and we should challenge ourselves to complete that goal in our 30 days.
I agree with you. And if we want to start anything new, we should start on that day and we shouldn't postpone it. And if many of them think that it will need extra time for that, but if we give the time for other activities and we give some time to this, we can achieve that.
Yes, I really agree with you, Prasanna, because a goal without a deadline is just a wish. I learned this quote from my 10th also. So I should prefer to take a task within the deadline. If you want to learn Python programming, you should choose the deadline or 1 month or 2 months. Within the deadline, you have to complete 100%. Otherwise, you should complete at least 80%. It is very better than the other 20%. So,
yeah, I agree with Mike, what he said. We should try to complete what we fixed in our duration. If it is impossible to do, then we can take few more days, but we should not skip that work without completing it. So in this way, we can fix some deadline. After that, we can complete it without postponing any activities for day by day. In this way, we can achieve our goals, what we want to achieve.
yes, I really agree with you. Because the 30 days challenge is the most popular challenge. The first 10 days are most crucial. If you want to quit in the 10 days, you lost the challenge. If you still at 15th day or 16th day, that indicates how much interest, how much effort you put in achieving for that goal. It is the most important thing for achieving anything. This is called dedication, discipline, determination. For do any task, not only in studies or programming or software development. If you want to build your muscle, you should go to the gym at least 30 to 60 days. Then only you can you can see your improvement. If you go to gym for 6 days or 7 days, you cannot get nothing. After 2 to 3 months, you see the result. This result is known as compound result. It is the most key thing for.
I agree with you. And to finish or to learn anything, first we should have a starting point. And 30 days challenge is best because in first 10 days we can learn basics, and through that we can go to advanced level, and we can improve our skills better. And youth has much time as they have so much free time for them. In that free time, they mostly give the time to other activities. But if they give that time to their brains, they can achieve it, and they may not give extra time, or they may not feel tense or nervous for that.
Yes, I really agree with you. Because priority is one of the key role in anything, in any life. If you want to choose, if you want to study or if you want to go to it is a situation based. If you are interested in going to movie, you have to go to movie. If you have already so much free time, you have to your goal is reach in higher position. You should prioritize the things. You should increase that entertainment. You should increase your learning.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mohit, because when we fix a challenge, we should not turn our mind into other things like entertainment, like phone, mobiles, browser, and other things. So we should fix that, and we should follow only the only schedule we have prepared for achieving the goals. So in this way, we can achieve what we has.
I agree with you. And to learn anything, first we should have confidence in us. That shows us how much interest we have in the thing that we want to achieve.
Yes, I really agree with you, because confidence, it can be increased by day to day. If you take the challenge, if you start the challenge from day 1 to day 10, You can see your improvements. You have to see your confidence level after 10 days. You should see the gradual results. Not only this, if you want to work for anything, there is a technique called Pomodoro technique. It really helps for me to achieve something great. Because in half an hour, you should fully focus on 25 minutes for study. After 25 minutes, you have to take some break around 5 minutes. This break is very important for increasing the progress for achieving anything with small amount of time. I really conclude that 30 days challenge is one of the most easy and comfortable challenge for achieving something great. After 30 days, we should see our improvements before skipping anything.
And I agree with you that if we want to learn anything and we may not learn within days, it requires a long time so that we can become good in that skills.
Yes, I really agree with you. Because lot of domains need lot of time. We have to consistent and patience in programming. It takes lot of time for testing and giving the output. First, in development sector, we should take minutes to see our output. So we have to patience. Sometimes, thank you for giving this opportunity. Thank you.
Once again, good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi, madam. This is Emmanuel Kumar. I'm registered as a 5C5, and he is my friend Aditya, registered as 5C2, and he is Srinivas, registered as a 5C4. And we have previously discussed about a video on 30 days challenge. At that point, we have a confused a lot about because the first external.
The third person is not available, visible. Yeah. Okay. Come closer. Okay. Carry on.
To develop a new skill, there is a powerful tool, that's 30 days challenge, and there is several steps involved into the get into the task perfect. And my friend Srinivas will explain about the tasks.
We have so many tasks that we have to perform in daily life, like doing yoga and meditation and daily doing jogging in parks, because we have to be a fit, not like fat. Of course, I should not tell about the physical, but I want to tell that's but we have to be strong physically and mentally, because in our daily life we are facing so many difficult situations like stress and depression. So we have to maintain our mind very peacefully and very healthy. Now, Ashwin will continue with this.
What my friend Srinivas is willing to tell me, he has faced some of the issues about stress levels, and he calculated the stress levels and maintained a 30 days challenge for a few last months, and he will recover from that. So that's why we will explain about that. And my friend Aditya will tell about the advantages what are get from being a 30 days challenge person.
In addition to Srinivas' points, I would like to add a few other points, such as for adapting 30 days challenge, first we should have to fix an appropriate challenge, and we should have to schedule them challenge, and we should have to schedule them into particular tasks so that we can improve our craft in a way, and we should have to monitor our progress in such a way that we should have to improve our skills day by day. Though we can also extend our challenge period by basing on its flexibility. We should have to improve, and we should have to completely acquire 100% knowledge regarding the challenge.
Aditya, and I am adding some words to you. The winners never quit and quitters never win. This is the only thing we have to analyze this to get this 30 days challenge well. And now this is
In addition to that, we should have to limit our challenge in a certain way that we should have to complete in that period and we should not extend or prolong it. So we should have to challenge our minds.
And also, I want to tell that skills are also very important because present in software industries, in the IT industries, they are only skilled persons. And
so by adopting the today's challenge,
we have to build the skills and we have to develop the skills.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Last batch.
All the three of us are
Yeah. The last person. Yeah. You are audible.
From the previous video, it has stated that 30 days challenge is really something that's successful and it will definitely help us in building new skills and developing ourselves. Sorry, ma'am. Hello, what's happening? They actually made us laugh. Sorry, ma'am.
What are the things you are affected on?
I really think it's something that's very effective in building our skills as well as building our personality. Through this, we can develop day to day. We can actually see the change in us. Gautam, what do you think about this?
Yes, I think it's a very good challenge. 30 days challenge is very crucial in our life. Everybody will do it because we have to change in our life. We have to improve in our ways. So I think it's very crucial.
Yes, Gautam, it's true that we have to develop every day in this competitive world because if we lack in something, definitely someone will cross us. So even after getting jobs, even after being settled, still there are so many people still learning new skills, upgrading themselves. So this 30 days challenge would really helpful thing for them to develop as an individual.
In our life, we should do 30 days challenge in our life because we should do a scheduling and process of 30 days challenge like this.
Yes, we have to do a 30 days challenge because when we are doing this challenge, we can really improve from this. Once we have to do it, we definitely we can see the improve. So I think it's very important.
Thank you.
Hello, ma'am. So, are you done with all the students, or are you left with anyone?
No, ma'am. All are done, ma'am.
All are done, ma'am. All right. Just like we sat for the introduction session, we'll be setting the students like that, and you can give your final remarks. How does it sound?
Okay.
Lalita ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am.
So these
Am I
are
audible?
students who are ready to hear your feedback. So may I have
Okay.
your feedback, please?
Yeah, ma'am, sure. Hi, my dear learners. A very good afternoon to all of you. And first of all, I want to tell you something. Don't be afraid of getting started for something that you wanted to share your opinions. Just be go with it and share your opinions. It may be true or false. After some time, you later you can be corrected. But expressing your views to someone is very important. Then only others might be known what is your opinion and what you wanted to tell to and convey others. So be open. And next thing, don't get feared of judgment. If you speak means someone gonna judge me or someone gonna tell me what's my mistake is. No, everything is starts from scrap and everything starts from zero only. You need to learn from this. And the video that was previously saw to you guys, all of you, everyone watched that video now, and that you see the 30 days challenge, which means as per psychology, everyone who's gonna start their working from zero to and every day starting from the basics only, they need to learn and improve themselves. After getting some days, all are gonna continue with the same routine only. For example, first you try to wake up at 10 o'clock and later you keep an alarm and try to wake up at 6 o'clock. It was first very difficult for first few weeks. Later, immediately without having any help of alarm, you only wake up. Like that, you need to modify your habits and you need to help grow for yourself and you need to work for our society and every change that which has been done in the society is from comes from you only. So you need to be aware of everything what is going your surrounding and what is you, and you need to express your opinions to everyone. Then only they need to know. If you are hungry means you need to go and ask mom, mom, can you please get me some dinner? Not like that now. Hmm? Everyone is having some feeling. If they express only means others wanna know what you are feeling inside your and what is your opinion is all about. And English fluency is also very important. Body language is also very important. In learning English, some of the basic concepts is the logics which you are missing and the present, past, future tenses, and next some of the logics and some of the body languages, expressions, the way of confidence, and you need to be very confident by expressing your views to others and what are your opinions and your thoughts. You need to be very confident and all of this going to be started from yourself, your onwards. You need to be done it by yourself. So as per previously on video, you need to be start writing your own diary and writing to and start to communicate with your friends like small words only. Then only later it will be become as your habit to speak in English. In previous day it is not that much of mandatory to speak in English, but after few days it was become as a mother tongue and every college will keep it as a mandatory to speak in English. And I hope ma'am also kept some of the fine if you don't speak in English on our days. So you need to be done and you need to be changed yourself, guys. And you are the youth, who are the backbones of our society. So start writing some of the novels and what are your daily activities to keep some of the goals. Start from first day onwards, you start writing the novels and your daily activities from 20 to 30 words, 50 words, and improve them every day gradually. Later, you're going to be perfect and you're going to know, yeah, it's correct and there is no need to be changed, and then it's fine. So guys, be confident and just go through what you're gonna present. It was very good work, and I surely appreciate the effort that gonna be done by ma'ams to keep all us in one platform, and it was very grateful. And I'm also very grateful to be here to sharing my opinions with all of you. Um, yeah, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank
And
you
thank
so
you all.
much, Kalika ma'am. It's been a pleasure having you here today. Even students have enjoyed the feedback that you actually given to us. Thank you so much. And if you may just wait for a few minutes, Hari sir would be addressing us finally. Then we can just wrap up. Is that okay, ma'am?
Yeah, ma'am. Sure.
Hari sir, are you there, sir?
Joshna, you called me?
Yes, sir. I called you, sir.
Sorry, I could not follow the whole comments that are given by Lalita ma'am. And anyway, thank you so much, Lalita ma'am, for your time. And I have heard some of you were not actually appropriate towards the examination model.
Yes, sir.
So often what I observed is most of your background noises are very bad.
Yes.
Provided the best part I have noticed, most of you are individualistic in your approach. And I think Lalita ma'am should have noticed that one.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for your time, ma'am. And there is a lot to go. There is a lot to do. Try to be in touch with Joshna ma'am and both of you. Even Joshna is also trying to go out of our campus shortly. Still both of you have to support us even from outside. Okay?
Definitely, sir.
Sure, sir.
Thank you then.
Sir, can Lalita ma'am take the leave for the day?
Sure. You can allow her to go out.
So can we leave the room, sir? Is that fine?
Yeah. Just you can leave it and say that the students can take their break for the day.
Sure. Thank you so much, sir. Lalita ma'am, thank you so much for your valuable time. See you around endeavors as well.
Okay.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you. Have a nice day, all of you. Go ahead and be confident and rock the entire society. Thank you. Thank you all.
Thank you so much. Yes, sir. You can submit it to the district.